Hey there, guys. It's Metro. We are back. Big time backy back. And we got to make sure we update all the add-ons because we're going to be on the PTR again today. And there may be updates that are needed for it to work or something. I don't know. What up, man? Hey, blame the tank. Not a goddamn lot, brother. Sweating my ass. I am already totally soaked. Shirt is already soaked through, just sitting here. What was that? Update failed for various reasons. But yeah, today we're going to be on PTR, and hopefully that's going to go well. Are we good on the stream here? It's hot at my work as well. Trying to stay cool, yeah. For reals. Very warm. Got the windows open, but they're not touching it. I guess I'm going to open this one too. Let me open this until we... Our old patented move. You can't really see me do it anymore, but I go like this and open it. Oh, it's locked. We got to break out all the stops. All three windows open. Not like it's going to help, but at least maybe there'll be a breeze to keep it cooler. What dungeons are there this week? It is the 4 midnight dungeons, yeah. So we're going to do a little bit of live keys. We'll do 1 or 2. Probably maybe 3. Depending on how long it goes. And then we're transitioning over to the PTR. So we're going to go a little bit later. We're going to go maybe to about 4:35-ish. Oh, we didn't update PTR add-ons, though. That was the whole point of doing it. USA won big yesterday. Well, I don't know, because is it true that our best player is now not able to play in the next round? That seems kind of unfair. This is the one that we have to update, maybe? The Belgium game was nuts, too. Yeah, it was a BS red card. And that means he can't play in the next game, too? That's so crazy. That's, like, really unfair. A single red card, a single ejection. Oh, he's not the best player? Isn't that the guy... That's Balogun. That's the guy from, like... We were talking about him yesterday, no? What's going on with these downloads? That's really unfair that one ejection means you can't play the next game in the middle of a fucking gigantic tournament that only happens once every 4 years. That seems overboard. Pulisic? Oh, I guess, yeah, he's got the name for it, right? He's the best striker? Oh, yeah, okay. Agio, what's up? Welcome. So that's really lame. Yeah, because he's the one who scored. And they can't appeal it, so yeah, we're fucked. That's really lame. That's really fucking lame. But who are they going to play? Oh, Belgium. Oh, shit. Yo, this is so crazy. I was just telling this story last night, but my friend Arno, he's from Belgium. We used to make Pokemon videos together all the time. And in 2016, we were making Pokemon videos together, right as the World Cup was happening. And me and him took a break from recording and we watched the game together. It's such a great memory. He loves that Romulo Lukaku guy, or he did at the time at least. And they blew the fuck out of the United States. They just owned them that game. I think it was like 5-0 or something. But that was back when the United States was like nobody. Like they were trash. So it's, you know, I think the United States is a lot better now. But yeah, Belgium didn't look great the other day, and I guess Lukaku's hurt, and that's why he's not playing the whole game. But yeah, obviously we have a huge disadvantage now down to our best striker, I guess. They smoked us in the friendly we played in March, but we have looked a completely different team since then. Nice. The World Cup's great. I'm really happy with it. I thought there was going to be a bunch of bullshit and drama and like politics and shit, but I honestly think it's been great. I think you can find that stuff if you're looking for it, but frankly, from the like regular viewer, you don't see any of it. All right, that's good, right? Yeah. All right, anyway, let's do a few keys on live here before the 2 o'clock mark, hopefully. We have Myceres, or we have Magister's Terrorist. Oh, good. I was gonna say we can try to do that, but I'd rather not. That's so shitty that there's a fucking suspension after a red card. Hopefully Mexico beats England, since they do have home field advantage playing in Mexico. Yeah, I'm rooting for Mexico too, to be honest. Although, no, you know, I got to root for England, man. I know way too many people in England. They really struggled yesterday. So who's playing today? Let's see. Spain versus Austria. So that should be an easy win for Spain, right? Portugal and Croatia, and then Switzerland and Algeria. And then the last games from this round seem relatively boring. I think Colombia is actually really good, right? I didn't even know. I'm shocked to hear they're good. I don't know why they're good. But Egypt versus Australia, that's like mediocre teams, right? And then Argentina is the favorite, obviously, to win it all. Spain struggled in the group stage, yeah. That was the one they had like a draw, right? Or whatever. Let's look that up. World rankings. We looked at it like 100. No. We looked at it like 100 times now. Actually, France is now number 1. But Spain's number 3. Germany's still 12 even though they're out. Guess that makes sense. Yo, how is Italy 14 but they're not in the tournament? I don't understand how Italy didn't get in the tournament. Mbappe is the real deal. Yeah, that guy's really crazy. I bet France versus Argentina in final. Oh, that'd be interesting. Yeah, the top 2 teams. What are you saying? Mbappe has one less World Cup goal than Messi, and he's 12 years younger. Yeah, I saw that. It's good to be young in this sport, huh? Giants? Robots in second room. Oh, yeah. Hey, Melia Farrow, welcome. U.S. servers have chill guys. Have been kicked with my brew twice in SR18 because I said I'm not pulling till stairs. Oh yeah. Yeah. So hard this season. Getting our fucking ass kicked in these dungeons is the hardest tanking season I've been a part of at this point. And then on top of that, pretty much like we can't get any invites because we're not meta. That's fuck, like super unmeta. And then on top of that, when you do get an invite, like almost every key, probably like 50% of the keys you get an invite to, somebody's trying to fucking backseat you. This is a wild uphill climb at this point, and I'm glad PTR is coming soon. It's actually a miracle that we got the 420s we did, to be honest. Making the packs easier just made it harder for the tanks. It's always funny too. You hear people like, you know, pull around my CDs or do this for me instead. It's like, brother, I can't do this for me. Like, I don't like, you know, there's another variable here, right? Like, I'm sorry, man. Maybe I'm not good enough. Like, I don't know, but I can't survive. I cannot go to the end. There's no way. No fucking way. 2 Dread Ravens as well. That's insane. Yeah, we're going to barely survive the first pull, so. If it doesn't die fast, we will die. We will purgatory the first pull. Like the first 3/4 of the platform. Okay, I guess we're done. What do we have to say about that? EU's already 4,100 for 0.1%. What's the 1% there? Let's take a look at that. Season rating cutoffs. EU. Okay, it's not that much higher. 2881. Whereas on US it is 3820. Okay, that's it for our conversation apparently. Nah, I don't think it is better because I would like repped. I'd rather have done the key and not get far. I'm gonna try and do 21s because I feel like 20 seat and Algathar are not gonna happen for me. Oh, Algathar too. Yeah, I definitely won't be getting seat personally, but Algathar I think there might be a shot at. You just need really good burns on the second boss. If you can do that boss really well, that really opens things up. All right, we'll do my key once. Actually, let's wait this one out because we don't have a ton of time, so I don't really want to spend it all in queue. I don't get the elitism people have. You're playing a video game. It's not special. Wow, what's that reaction to? Elitism. You're probably... I think what you're really saying is more about, like, the attitudes where people think they're, like, way better than they are, right? I wouldn't call that elitism personally, but... I mean, I guess it is, but... Like that guy's comment about like, I need to know where to use my CDs. That's what you do when you're good at the game. It's like, in a pug? Alright, so cool. If you don't, like, if you're only going to use Spirit Link on a certain pack and we needed it early, what are you going to do? Just let the guy die and the key's over? I mean, honestly, of all the people that complain about a route, the healer is the one that makes the least sense. Like, I try to relate to it, and I just can't figure it out. Like, so for example, if there's like a pack that I know is really dangerous, like if from the tank perspective, there's a pack coming up that I know I'm gonna die to, I'm gonna try to save my CDs, right? But then the pack that I am fighting ends up being like unexpectedly dangerous or like surprisingly so. Well, I'm not gonna use them and just die. Like what? I don't like. You have to use. Like I don't understand. Like I really don't get the concept. There's not like a lot of options, brother. Like if the only way to save somebody is with Spirit Link and you don't use it and they die, then the key's probably over. Like there's a shot that you didn't need it on the pack coming up, but there's no shot that they're gonna live if you don't use it. So you got to use it. That whole concept to me, I mean, it makes like damage is like one thing because there's not like substantial penalties if you don't use your offensive CDs. Like the key is not gonna be over if you only use your offensive CDs like 10 times in a 30-minute dungeon. But from a healer perspective, like, oh no, yeah, that might be the key over. If you're actually not gonna if you're only gonna use your CDs at certain times, we might be unable to do the key. Alright, let's finish this world quest and we'll do our key. I just don't get who they think they're impressing by talking like that. Yeah, no, you're right. To call it elitism, honestly, now that you Because they think that they're better than you, you know, that's the thing. They think they know something that you don't. Okay. Oh, that was the same key that we didn't get invited to before, right? Let's just do ours for a bit. We'll do ours for like an hour or so, and if it doesn't progress, then we'll just sit there and wait for queues. But we have 2 hours, or under 2 hours now, to get something done. Jalen Brown trade? Yeah, what do you guys think about that? Why would they trade? It's a money thing? Is that what, they don't want to pay him or something? I don't really get why they would trade him. Because, like, the team isn't very deep as it is, right? They're definitely not winning a championship without him. And Paul George, I don't know, like, why they even, like, I don't get it. I've also heard a lot of people say the Celtics got fleeced, but I don't understand that part of it. Is it just because they still owe him money or what? Like, how did they get fleeced? Because they got mad picks back. The 76ers literally just got Jalen Brown. They traded one player and then gave 5 picks. It seems like a relatively fair trade. It's just not a very productive trade. I promise on everything I won't disappoint. Please give me a chance. That's really trying too hard, I think, brother. 17 is too low, though. Got a terrible player back and picks in the future. Yeah, I guess the picks aren't anytime soon, yeah. I mean, it's definitely a bad move for the Celtics, but I think it's a bad move for both teams. Like, I don't know what the point of that is. Trading him inside the division is, or whatever you call it in basketball. Conference. That shit is just so weird. $13. What the actual fuck? Alright, well, we definitely can't take 3 Demon Hunters, right? We need a Warlock. Well, you know what? We gotta get a solo Warlock, because that's the one rule I don't think I could ever violate. A duo is never a good pick. Well, unless it's Shadowwreck. Honestly, or ironically, we're going to be doing a review of theirs. I don't know when I'm going to get it live, but it's definitely going to be live this weekend. They ran into something kind of crazy. Not as crazy as some of the stuff we've seen, but definitely review worthy. So I'm going to do it. Just comparing it. Other moves is off-season. They didn't nearly get the haul of other players. Yeah, you're right. They basically traded him for nothing. I see what you mean. They could have got more. It's not that they got nothing per se, which they might have, but they could have gotten a lot more. Well, we need less. We'll gamble on that guy. Kawhi got more players and more picks, and he's 8 years older. Right. Where did Kawhi end up? Back at the Raptors, right? That's a strange one. The thing that's always so strange about, like, okay, I'm now no longer a U.S., like, you know, I now play for a Canadian team. That's so crazy. Like, all right, I have to move out of the United States. That seems kind of crazy. I guess you can't not do it, but I don't think I would. It's not like Canada's that far, though. Is that one of you guys? Why is he signing up? Silver Kaiser. LeBron said he is willing to take a minimum contract if he went back to Miami. That'd be a crazy team. Oh, you think there's a shot at Miami? Jesus. That would be crazy. Am I wrong about that? Yeah.
Next time they shall think twice before sullying our shores with their filth.
Oh. All keys. What the fuck? Alright, Fire Tree, look at that. Is that somebody we know? We need Warlock though, yeah. So let's go Warlock. That guy cranks? Oh yeah. What's the max item level we can reach? I thought it was only 291. I think it's 293 now. I totally wish that was true, but normally way higher score than me. Oh, really? No, brother. Trying to be likable. I don't know what's going on right now. The whole raid drops 298 loot, yeah. I wish we were gonna. I mean, I guess I should have invited him because then maybe he would have voted yes, but then there'd probably just be a protest. Sadly, nobody ever finishes keys if they're out of time. I wish it was not true. One. Does that mean you're ready?
Five, four, three, two, one.
The terrace holds what we require to gain entry to the Void Storm.
the Cynosure of Twilight.
Unauthorized entry.
Holy shit. I don't even really know how you fix the problems with blood at times. They took away, like, we were better off in the previous expansion, and they took all the shit away because people asked for it to be taken away, basically. So I don't even know how you fix this now. We just need Tombstone and Lichborn DR back, it feels like. But they just took them away, so I don't think they're going to come back.
You were warned, Umbric. The terrace is forever closed to you. Now leave before...
Of course he left a message for me. I'm afraid you'll have to incapacitate the guards.
Lichborn DR and maybe Rune Tap. Yeah, I don't think Rune Tap. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, maybe Rune Tap, to be honest, at this point. Just one thing. If it's just one thing, Rune Tap. I thought you were content with the state of Blood Death Knight. I mean, I'm not expecting it to change, is why I say it. But, like, yeah, it's definitely got some big issues. The fact that I almost just got one shot there on that pack that has no real danger to it, you know what I mean? Like, that's really bad. To be honest, like, that's really fucking bad. That's 5 enemies and none of them are dangerous, basically. Like, I should never die to that pack. Oh. Fuck! Too much speed off the ramp there. That's a warlock. I guess, was he just attacking from above or something? Maybe he also got picked up. What a fucking crazy waste of time, man. What a fucking waste of time playing this game is. So crazy. It's a total waste of time. I didn't know there's a forfeit button. Yeah, they added it at the end of last expansion. I thought it was going to be a great addition, and I think it works really, really well in low keys, but in high keys, it's just a total, it fucking just ruins the game. It's kind of crazy how many people give up way too quick. Now, I think you would have saw it anyway. It's not like it would have suddenly not happened, but it's like, I think there's like some level of reinforcement when you have the vote. It's like, I want to give up. What does everybody else think? Oh, they want to give up too. Perfect. I was right, you know? Whereas at least when they were leavers, you could try to get them to think they weren't right. You know what I mean? But now there's like enforcement. Like it's making them feel like they are right. Okay. Let's see if there's anything. No. Just timed my first 18 today. Nice. Let me know if you have any questions or if you run into anything crazy. Make sure you record it, send it in. Demonked. Another guy who doesn't need the key. That guy certainly needs the key. We need a warlock, though. I really don't want to go without a warlock. So these guys are good, and then we just need warlock. One of the key reasons yesterday wasn't as bad as it could have been was because I had no pants on. So I got to do that again. I forgot to take my pants off before the stream started. Wish we could play together. We can on the PTR. If you want to do keys together when the PTR comes up in an hour and a half, let me know. Oh, are you one of the people signing up? If you are, let me know. I'll get you guys in. But if not, I don't usually take people who don't need the key for score. Need warlock now, though. Want to do my Algathor 20? Yeah, if you want after this, I guess. The people signing up who might not need the key might be signing up to re-roll their key. Yeah, that's why I asked that druid before. If he said that, I would have been totally fine. But he's like, I'm doing it for vault key. It's like, wait, what? Oh, that's a waste of your time. We're not going to finish this key, obviously. Then he got mad at me. I don't know why he got mad at me. I don't understand it. Oh, God. Throat for fun. I wonder why that guy has a lever debuff. Well, yeah, if you want to... yeah, we didn't invite a healer. So if you want to come, you can. Just sign back up. We'll get you in. But, yeah, we need warlock otherwise. I've had duos cuss me out for not inviting them. Oh, I'm not surprised. How do you after getting declined? Why did they change it? I used to sign up to the same key and get declined over and over and over again for hours at times. But yeah, maybe they changed it. I don't know. I didn't like report you or something. I don't know why you wouldn't be able to see it again. You can't sign up again after getting declined. Really? Wow, is that a new feature? We used to do that all the time. I remember in Shadowlands we used to... Yeah, I'll relist it, yeah. We used to, like, get into fights with these people. They would, like, instantly decline me, and I would just keep signing up over and over again. Wait, which one were you now? Let me know if you're one of the people. I won't decline any more healers. Thought that was a filter option. Oh, maybe. It's you. Me. Must be you. Alright, so now we just need Warlock. Thanks for coming. Let's just put it in the title so these people don't. Time to pick a monthly PayPal debit category. Guess we'll go with restaurants again. Always seems to be the right choice. I guess you have to do it on your phone. Ragnaros, nope. Not taking any Ragnaros players. $95 at 12:30. This would have been an amazing day to play some golf. How is Shadow Priest doing this season? I haven't seen a lot of them. I don't think they're doing very good, to be honest, but maybe. I picked my category. Man. We're actually down $1,100 from when I said I need to start saving up for a new PC. We've gone the wrong direction. Mostly it's because of the basketball having to pay. I really hope I can get paid back by everybody for that, but I have a feeling I'm going to be out a lot of money. Greetings, Metro. Good day. First time commenting here. Usually a lurker when I catch your streams. Oh, yeah. Hey, Eve. Glad to see you. How you been? How's everything going for you? But, Zolo Puppy, what are you up to? What are you up to? Welcome. What brings you out of the lurking today? I just got a new tattoo of Ghastly, Haunter, and Gengar. Oh, shit. That sounds cool. I'm a big fan of Ghastly, Gengar, and Haunter. Very good in the video games as well. We use Gengar in my Pokemon Crystal Plus playthrough pretty heavily. Well, whatever at this point. I don't know why these people sign up, but fuck it, let's go. Got Resilient 16, but now I can't seem to time any 16s. That happened to me when I got 19. It was so weird. I thought once we got Resilient 19, we were going to have no problem finding 20s, but it ended up being the opposite. I feel like we failed more 19s since I got Resilient 19 than we did before. It's my favorite evolutionary line. Nice. To be honest, not sure. Usually I just watch your videos, reviews of Mythic Plus. Oh, cool. Well, I appreciate that either way. I think for me, at least, not saying that this is for you, but for me, I'm really bad at picking people. So that's probably why I fail more than I don't, but even though I know, like, consciously this is a stupid statement, I always say it to myself whenever I see somebody. It's like, all right, that guy's 3,800. He needs to keep for score. He's a good invite. Like, but like that's like never true. It's like there's a lot more factors, I guess. A lot of people sit there and like look at logs and all this other shit, but I don't. Stuck in 15s at the moment. Well, if you run into anything review worthy, make sure you record it, send it in. We had a couple bangers recently and more to come. I've been checking logs to recruit people lately, but it doesn't seem to help. Seems to be the same rate of failure as when I didn't. Oh yeah, I agree. Logs probably not a good idea in Pugs.
The terrace holds what we require to gain entry to the Void Storm. The cynosure of Twilight.
Okay, we'll do this maybe 2 more times. If not, then we're just gonna sit and try to get into somebody else's key.
3, 2, 1.
That guy's Havoc? Interesting. I try to get people with more experience, like they've done more than 5 15s.
The
That's a good
terrace holds what
choice.
we require to gain entry to the Void
I
Storm.
pug every day, some crazy stuff, but usually I get keys finished. Nice, well. Keep an eye out if you run into anything crazy. I'm here for it. Usually people just kick those, so I didn't think I need to actually grip them. Havoc's like not bad at all, right? I just go off my gut instinct. It's pretty much what I do, and it never works at all, so. Just had the first death there to that. Havoc is overshadowed, yeah.
You were warned, Umbric. The terrace is forever closed to you. Now leave before...
Of course he left a message for me. I'm afraid you'll have to incapacitate the guards.
Havoc is very good, Dev's just better, right? Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. Weird comment there. I'll give you a pass on that, but usually we don't like weird comments like that. We lost like 2.5 minutes with deaths. Yesterday my pug failed 16 workshop for a minute. Sadly not deathless run. Oh yeah. Havoc has insane prio damage though. Oh yeah, that's still the case for them. That's good at least. That was a big deal on like Priory and stuff last season. I remember that. Workshop, yeah, it's a tough one. They ran Havoc in the MDI for Algathar. Oh yeah. Hey, finally we actually got a real translation. They said ja 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 ja, which actually means ha 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 ha. That's like the first time that actually translated something. We used to get all these weird like Chinese comments and shit. So now maybe that can actually happen and it won't be totally unreadable. Oh no, I know what it means. I was just joking around mostly. There's like a weird feature on YouTube now where it automatically translates chat that is not in the correct language. But I brought it up because it's like notably translating English to English. Like for example, every time Kyle starts his chatting for the stream, he says, "Hey, Metro." And for some reason it says that that's not English and it tries to change it to the subway. Every single time he says that. Andrew's here as well. What's up, man? Long time no see. You don't know the meme. I'm not a big meme guy. But I have a feeling it's not funny. To the subway got me while I was taking a drink. Uh-oh. Hope I didn't spit water all over you. But yeah, that is a weird one. I don't know if you guys see the translation too or if it's just me, but yeah, every time he does that, I see it.
appliances were specially made with you in mind.
I seem to be detained.
It's just me who sees that? Oh, interesting.
Destroy it.
I get all my memes here. Sweet. I'm gonna start saying to the subway now when I yeah, you can, yeah. Yeah, I guess you guys didn't even know that. That's funny. You didn't even know that was happening. Happens every time he says it. He always says it, hey, Metro. And then for some reason it translates it.
Policy demands compliance. Beware. With impairment. Please remain still. Compliance is not optional.
Stuck behind the plant again.
Suppressive measures necessary. Destruction terminated.
Wow. Okay.
Please stand by.
Good thing we got a res. Mage really is squishy, huh? Hey there, guys. It's Subway. Yep. That one I get because that it's like people call it that all the time, the Metro. Although I don't know where that originated from. You're not gonna believe, but there in North Carolina we have Metro Diner. Oh, there's the, yeah, no, I believe it. It's not some like crazy unique name I got or nothing. It's just there's Metro Pizza. Somebody sent me a sign of that. I don't know if that's a chain or what, but
Compliance is not optional. Suppressive measures necessary. Refueling. Please stand.
probably from French. Metro equals subway. Yeah, well, it's like that everywhere. I just don't know. Metro means city, does it not? Metropolitan? Metropolis?
Destruction.
Wow, are you serious right now? Holy fuck, bro. This is what 19s look like. Somebody just lets that go right into the boss. Yeah, honestly, that's good. We can stop. That's pretty ridiculous. I'm not even interested in doing the key after that.
Policy demands compliance.
Your survival wasn't.
Quiet time.
Metro Pizza is the best pizza in Vegas. Oh, it's a Vegas thing? That's interesting.
Please return to class.
Wait, I didn't mean to vote no shit. Well, that's fine. We got it done anyway. Nice try. Yeah, not really. Disagree. Dying like that is not a nice try. Okay, Demo and then a Havoc. And Arcane Mage. No, that was definitely not a nice try. Arcane Mage. Or as Manor to put it, a worthy effort but futile, right? We'll do it again. Hey Brian, what's up? Welcome. Crazy mechanics that just get ignored in pugs. I mean, that's fucking insanity, dude. To let that happen in a 19 is like, yeah, we're good. That's enough. I'm good to stop. Illidan. Yeah, that's fine. Warlock we need. Rat. Arcane becoming as rare as fire this season. They just got big buffs, I think, so that's why you're seeing them, maybe. I think Polis means city, at least to the Greeks. I was on a tour to the Acropolis, and they said it's derived from Acro, which is the highest, and Polis, which is city. Yeah, no, Greek, you're right about that. Let's see Metro meaning. 3 meanings depending on the context. Public transport, short for Metropolitan Railway. That's why they call it that. Okay. You ever get hate mail? What, like in the emails? No, not really. I don't think ever, actually. People leave comments all the time that are strange and weird and backwards, but... It's French for Metropolitan Railway, yeah. It's just short, I guess. But they call it that in the United States, too. Like when I go to New York City, the cards that you get say Metro on it. I still have my Metro card from the last time I was there. Arcane being rare is a defensive issue. Their damage is pretty good. Having 15% less HP than other classes is crippling. Yeah, so people were trying to explain that to me. Why is it that they have less HP? People are saying that they just don't have a single talent that increases their HP where every other spec does. That guy's too appreciative being invited. How far is NYC from you? It's 2 hours. Well, let's take a look. It says 2 hours and 17 minutes, but it's never going to be that short because there's just insane traffic. But it's 125 miles. Now let's look at Philadelphia. Philadelphia is 122 miles, so 3 less miles, but it's 20 minutes faster. This is just going to be way less traffic. Mages have been Blizzard's babies for 15 years. They can live 1 season without being insane, yeah. Because before the prune, they had 6 defensive they could rotate. Now they have 2.5. Oh, yeah. I found a Metro card in a drawer recently from when I went to the Yankees game. Yeah. I haven't been there since around that time. It wasn't that long ago, but I think it was like 2015 or 16 we went. Definitely it was like well past the new stadium being built. When was that built? Oh, 2009. Okay, it was probably, I think it was maybe 2013 we went. When did Jeter retire? Oh, 14. Alright, so he was still playing. So yeah, probably 2013. I never had a chance to go to the old one. Yeah, I was there a few times. My father loved it. We stopped going because when we went to the new stadium, he hated it. I think it was just like nostalgia because I didn't really have any issues with it, but he hated it. Wonder when the new dungeons are hitting the PTR? 2 o'clock. Well, I guess. I'm assuming. I don't. That's the time that it happened, like on the dot last week, so. Does PTR need to come down for that? No. Not usually. Usually it sometimes does, but it doesn't have to. My prediction is Blinding Veil is going to be oppressively difficult. I'm very eager to see those new dungeons. I've done them very little.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Try the PTR tonight after work. Okay. Is it just the new Midnight Dungeons? Yeah, this week it's the 4 other Midnight Dungeons. Then it's the 3 returning dungeons next week, yeah. But starting whenever it comes up today, I will be doing that only for the stream for the rest of the next 2 weeks, basically, at least, if not 3 weeks. I guess the question is the weekly quest for the folio, is that like catch up? Can I catch that up if I don't do it? Or do I have to find time to make sure I get that done? Because I'd imagine next week is actually going to be involved if it's like actually good gear or good power, I mean.
I'm afraid you'll have to incapacitate the guards.
I really don't. Why does the healer die on this pack? Like every time we do this pack, somebody dies. You got to do whatever trivial weekly content it gives you. You can. So if I missed a week, I can just do 2 in 1 week. That's good. Then we won't have to worry about it. I'm pretty close to 3,400. Nice. You'll get there. The Holy Light debuff does a ton of damage. Oh yeah. So it's just some debuff that just always seems to pick the healer. Oh, I wonder if the House of the Dragon episode will still come on Sunday. I guess it's not actually the holiday, so probably. But sometimes when it's a holiday, they'll release it on Friday to get it out ahead of time. That would be exciting. If the Folio was a wrestler, he'd be Mick Folio. Oh, really? Did you watch the USA game? Yeah, it was awesome. Well, I guess, I don't know, I guess it wasn't awesome. Even though we won, we basically are, like, now we're fucked for the next game. It's really stupid. Everybody's all excited about winning, but it's not like, I don't, it doesn't really count. I feel like, I mean, it was an extra round added to this tournament. I didn't even know that. Like, yeah, I don't know. That doesn't really feel like we did much. We basically played a team who shouldn't have even been in the knockout round. Just kind of weird.
Unauthorized entry, please hold.
You got farther than us? That's true, I guess, yeah. Yeah, that's true. That's a good way to look at it. Are you actively trying to improve, or are you just playing for the funds or for entertainment of the stream? All of the above. I mean, obviously I try to improve every day. I do everything in my life, but right now it's definitely maintenance mode as we wait for PTR to come.
You'll go no further, Umbric. These new defenses were specially made with you in mind.
I seem to be detained. The construct ahead is heightening Rama's spellwork.
Like if the PTR was up right now, we would be doing that instead. Well, I mean, I guess it is up. We could have did. Yeah, we could have did it, but. Last few keys on live.
All students must follow.
For a while.
Compliance is not optional. Suppressive measures necessary. Please remain still.
Got another ignition. Its damage on the Pyromancer is very low.
Policy demands compliance. Suppressive measures necessary. Refueling. Please stand by. Resume disciplinary measures. Compliance is not optional. Proceed with impairment. Enjoy detainment. Policy demands compliance. Suppressive measures necessary. Refueling. Please stand by.
Did you know that purple stuff deals the same amount of damage regardless of key level? Yeah, so I didn't know that it wasn't as dangerous as I thought it would be. But I guess it's still too dangerous for damage dealers to stand in one way or the other. Because like earlier, like about a month and a half ago or something, we were talking about, you know, where we were going to tank when we didn't have these ads pulled and stuff. And people were like, you can easily they can just stand in the puddle. And I thought that was true for a while, but then I saw some people do it and they were actually getting chunked, so I don't know. God, it is fucking hot. It's really fucking humid. That's the thing that's so... I can't believe how humid it is. It's usually never this humid when it's this hot.
Policy demands compliance. Proceed with impairment. Refueling. Please stand by. Security failure.
I quit. I guess standing in it is only a viable strat if the healer feels comfortable. Yeah, they're not going to be able to at this level, it doesn't seem. It doesn't do insane damage or anything, but it's definitely, you can't stand in it for the whole phase. Like if the boss was in the dead center of it, there's no way they're going to be able to fight that boss during that whole phase and not die. Here in North Carolina, it's horrible. The heat and forecasts say it will be all weekend. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be really hot, and then we're supposed to get storms for the 4th, so I don't know what's gonna happen there. Our Norway Cup team is in Greensboro, North Carolina. Will there be superheat there too? The game for Norway, you mean? Yeah, there's going to be hot all around. Greensboro is normally hot anyway. Like, this is probably not that unseasonably hot for them. What's your favorite movie? The Prestige is my favorite movie. Fifth Element. I don't even know what that is. I haven't watched a lot of films over my life, to be honest. I started going to movies again back before my father passed, and money got tight again because I felt like it would be enjoyable. But yeah, very expensive to go to movies now. I was shocked that the ticket prices didn't go up, but man, the food is like absurd. So I guess if you didn't want popcorn, you can go to the movies and it would be fine. It's an older one, actually on YouTube for free. Oh, a movie on YouTube for free, wow. Might as well be, because they're all on the internet for free anyway. $25 for popcorn? Yeah, it's not that much, luckily, but well, you were saying with the drink too, but yeah, I think it's like $11.99 for a large popcorn here. That's like, I mean, to be honest, it's a lot of calories. So it could easily be like, you know, I could probably get an extra large popcorn, and that was my caloric load for the day, to be honest. My one meal a day is a tub of popcorn, but the ticket prices aren't going up because the food prices in theaters go up instead. Yep. It's actually kind of interesting because, yeah, I guess if I just didn't want popcorn, it wouldn't be that big of a hit to go see a movie. The tickets are kind of expensive though. They're like $15 for the XD or whatever. I wanted to go see the. I want to see the Mortal Kombat movie. Did anyone see that? Is that any good or no? I thought the first one was alright. Are these people gonna fucking die out of combat to this dot? Are you joking? What? And then he releases? Wow. All right. Yeah, there's just a lot of really fucking bad players playing in 19s right now. I guess the release wasn't that far away, at least. You like the new Mortal Kombat?
Restrain him. I'll take care of these shields. Your fall is written.
But yeah, I wanted to go see that, but that's not worth paying for. But I do want to see the Iliad or no, what's the Odyssey, right? I do want to see the Odyssey. We'll see. I haven't decided if I'm going to go. I really shouldn't, to be honest, but we'll see. I'm also debating on whether or not I go to the World Cup watch party game next week. They're having one in my area, but I have a feeling like the food and shit is going to be out of control, price-wise. But I do love fair food. I don't know if maybe they'll have fried Oreos and make it all worth it. My husband wanted to go watch it, so we went and had a good time. Nice. Yeah, I would like to see it. But I think it's probably like, you can probably pirate it now, so I'll have to do that. I go on Tuesdays for movies because Regal is half off that day. Oh, that's cool. What, is it all day or? We have a Cinemark near me, so I don't know about Regal, but. All day, that's cool. I think there's a Regal somewhat close, but I don't think I would drive all the way up there. I'm gonna meet up with a friend I haven't seen in 10 plus years. We had a small thing going, but then my psych went downhill. Oh, you mean like you're nervous or something? I met up with people that I played. Is this somebody that you knew in real life? Like you've ever already met them in real life? I met up with people that I played WoW with for like 20 years. Not that long, but like 12 years for the first time about 6 years ago. And it changed my whole life. Like I had no idea how, like it totally changed my whole life, to be honest. My entire life's trajectory changed after that meeting. So yeah, I would recommend, like, if it's somebody from the game, if you're talking about somebody you play WoW with forever, I would recommend doing it no matter what. Totally changed my whole life. In a good way, yes, definitely. Yeah, you know, I have pretty bad social anxiety, especially at that point. Like, at that point, it was intense. Like, I didn't think I would even be able to do that. But luckily, they were willing to drive all the way up here, even though it was not halfway between both of us. So that made it a lot easier because I was in a comfortable place. And then I just kind of did it, and it was crazy. It was like, yeah, it was like even more fun hanging out with them in real life than it was in the game. So I was really happy with that, and it made me realize like a lot of the reasons I was playing the game was because of them, and none of them were playing anymore. And so that set me down a trajectory that ultimately led me to stop becoming a guild leader and stuff. Just IRL friends. Okay, so people you already know. What makes you anxious about meeting up with people you've already met up with before? See that, like, once that seal is broken on that side, I don't have any issues whatsoever. I don't desire to go to exotic places, but I would love to travel and meet online friends. Yeah, honestly, it's great. Like it's right. Like, it was way better than I thought it was gonna be. Now, granted, these people are people that I absolutely, like, they were foundational members of my life, basically. Like, I basically grew up in that guild. Like, I went from a idiot teenager to an adult in that guild, so they've seen me at my worst and my best, you know. But yeah, it was very, it was like a life-changing experience. Until the subway now is what Kyle says this time. What is the word that he actually used? Hey, a metro with a, like, a thing on it. Somehow YouTube translator thinks that's a different word now. The game has had a positive impact on me. When I lost my wife and friends in the earthquake, the game was the only thing I could hold on to. Whoa. Earthquake, what the hell? A number of years ago, I set up a meeting in the city here. 14 people showed up. Whoa, that's fucking sick. From the game? Holy shit. The problem is the physical world we live in is so large. Like, I wanted to meet up with Cobb. He's in Edmonton as well. That's where you are, right? I wanted to meet up with Cobb, but it's like, bro, that's just like, what the fuck? Like, we're so far away, dude. Like, that's pretty much not happening. Somebody would have to be rich as fuck to fly through all the way just to meet up for a day or two. One mob. You do not play with any now that nobody's playing the game anymore, sadly. They all started quitting during BFA, or like late Legion, and it was like disastrous. For I didn't realize how disastrous it was. Like, I've told this story a bunch, but like when they started quitting, you know, it sucked. But I was like, well, time to make new friends. You know what I mean? Time to find the next guy who's gonna change my life. And then I realized, I was like, oh yeah, that's just not gonna happen, dude. People are fucking idiots anymore. Like, I don't even want to meet these people. Like, imagine the people that we run keys with, right? Like, do I want to be friends with any of them? No, not really. Now, a lot of that might be my own psychology, to be honest, but still, at the same time, like, there's no way anybody is ever going to live up to those relationships I had when I was, like, 18. met my husband gaming, so our hobby is playing WoW almost every day. We can't handle all the pressure in guilds we pug together. I as a tank and him as a healer. That's a good combo. I think that would probably make it more fun to have like an actual dedicated person to play with every key. They will never have the chance though because you won't give it. Yep. That's what I mean. Like, part of it's my own psychology, but still, like, they're not going to have the chance because they don't deserve it either. Like, there's just not a lot of interesting, like, dynamic people playing video games, especially this video game anymore. The people I did meet are like because like they quit and then like I kept doing raid leading for like 4 or 5 years, and I met some great people like Jix. That was a great, you know, he's up there. But unfortunately, like, his vast majority of the people I met were just honestly like kind of sociopathic people that I have no interest in being around. Oh, you're leaving? Alright, I'll have a good one. How do you have 2 death grips? Just part of a talent, yeah. Death's Echo, I think this is probably one of the best talents in the tree. Probably needed to list on the trash. I guess listing this boss is just totally not gonna ever happen. This is probably not in time, but maybe. Some kind of shot at it, maybe. Last boss is too scary. Yeah, you have to lust. I wanted to lust 4 times. That was the point. But we didn't, like, it didn't seem like it was even possible here. I think it might be the route, to be honest. The route's changed since we first started trying to do that. Yeah, we'll be doing the gate skip. Hopefully. That's my plan, at least. You need to lust the first pack if you want 4 lusts consistently. Yeah, that's what we're doing. We lost the first 2 times were perfect, but it's just, I guess the route now is just too slow out of the second boss split. Never get 4 lessons in instances. It is too fast normally.
Beware.
Yeah, it would need to be it would need to be on the trash before this boss, I guess, for us to get 4. Give it a try. You could leave the 2 mobs on either side of the entrance to the 3rd boss for the boss and take the 2 big ads at the same time. Unless that, yeah. That'd be an interesting idea. Where you just run down the middle and don't pull the front 2 packs. That's an interesting idea. Gonna be kind of tight, but I think we're good. Front 2 pack are easy to deal with during the boss. The 3 bolt spammers and 1 fear ad. Oh, fight him with the boss. That's crazy. Yeah, I guess that's an option. Yeah, 4 minutes seems like plenty of time, right? You can also pull the front 2 packs during the boss's spawn animation. Nice. You guys are getting destroyed on this fight, wow. That's because someone missed a soap. Oh, I didn't even notice that. What the hell? Good call. Did the shaman put a link for 1 person? Maybe, but probably not much more you can do with it, right? Everybody's all spread out. Yeah, 7 deaths. Pretty comfortable. Even with only 3 lusts. Oh shit, bro! What the fuck? Jesus Christ. I got too close to that beam. I didn't know it sent me through it. That was weird. Last minute sabotage, but we managed to get away with it. Alright, well, relatively easy upgrade, even though we had a lot of problems.
We have our way into the void storm.
That guy was wanting to give up, but we upgraded that with like a lot of time, right?
Perhaps offer an apology for the
How much time do we have left?
catastrophe.
We had 30 seconds left, right? That guy's super excited. Still not sure if this boss needed to change on the amount of beams that split the room. Oh yeah, probably not, to be honest. Are you in the top % with your score? Currently, but not for long. It's 20 now, so it already went up like a couple points. Don't remember where it started. I think it started at 15. But yeah, we're not gonna be getting it. We will not be getting it. Alright, Zolo Puppy, thanks for stopping by and breaking the lurker status. I appreciate seeing you here. Going up 3 or 4 a day, yeah, that's crazy. We won't be getting it. Alright, so Shaman, Demo, Devourer, and Rat. Yeah, we're missing one, aren't we? I didn't put the last one in. Why not? What was the issue there? Oh yeah. Good day, eh? Well, we just started, but we're only gonna have one more key in pretty much, and then we're gonna be PTR. So what's our key? Seat. Alright, let's do the seat attempt.
I have many lucky.
Here we can survive 1 pack. Yesterday went well. Yeah, we got a new 20 yesterday. We'll definitely take Og for this one. What else? Rep Pally, to be honest. If we have Druid, Rep... Yeah, honestly, we should probably take Disc Priest, too. Guy's a little low. But if we had Disc Priest, Rep Pally, Druid, and Og, that would be, like, our best... Like, the most bulky we can be. But I think it's probably better to take Shaman.
Many farewells.
Do you play on private servers? No, not anymore. I've been making my own private server, though. Single player private server, but... Don't think you'll get 1%? No, yeah, I won't be getting it. It's going up too fast for me to get Like, we're not getting enough score, and now we're going to take like 3 weeks off. Blood Death Knights are terrifying to heal. No, they're the easiest thing to heal in the game because you don't have to heal them. Just ignore them and do whatever else you can do, like some damage. If you have Rep Pal, you always take Shaman. Red gains way too much from Shaman buff. I'd rather survive the packs than have a little bit more damage, but I think Shaman's a better healer anyway right now. This pre sucks, but they would be very nice for the first boss. Bit of a gamble. No, we're just going to be streaming PTR for the next 2 or 3 weeks. It's not a little bit. It's like, well, I'm saying a little bit in terms of the key. Like one person getting 15% more damage is not... that's not my concern. Okay. Try our best to live this. Here we go. Got a pre-pot. Let's just say that. This guy needs to reload. Feet of the toilet. Oh, that's a good one. It's like a new add-on that Chinese people made to like circumvent a lot of the things that weren't working after the add-on changes. The wrong mob, I guess. Hey, Steve, welcome. Title's currently at 40.69. Oh yeah. What's up, Caliban? Welcome. Rough first pull. Yep, always is. One of the hardest pulls in the game. Probably ever in the game, to be honest. Oh, why did I ruin weapon there? What a fucking stupid idea. Well, we did in Purgatory, so that's good. People can't stay alive because they kept overlapping. Everybody was stacking on top of each other with the thing. Yeah, the subjugators are rough. That's why I said Shaman was the better pick, because I thought they can get rid of it, but I guess not reliably or something. Oh, at least we didn't die. But all that fucking work to get a 20 and it's over. Didn't even get to see more than the... We didn't even get to pull a boss. Game is basically a total waste of time playing this game right now. It's kind of crazy. That, like, you can't, like, pre-freedom it? Okay, anyway, seat 20. I would punch my screen. How can you be so chill? Well, I have no choice but to be chill. Like, there's nothing I can do about it. It's over now. They have a lot to say. Oceanic and LatAm are either cracked or dog water. That was like, you really try to jam as many like meme words in there as possible. Like I said, a lot of people were overlapping, and I was surprised to see that kill people, because I thought we were gonna have like no, like I put this group together thinking, all right, perfect, every single person in this group can get it off themselves, but it just didn't happen. Just like, I think it was like kind of bad luck, to be honest, because like they all can do it, and they probably were doing it, just not enough. Shaman saying they will use totem on first chain and then personal on second said that would have been good to clear that up before the key started. Yeah, probably. Alright, well, we have time for one more key, so I'm just going to sit here and hopefully get into one. And then at 2 o'clock, we're going on the PTR, hopefully. Typically, that's what you do with a shaman. It's assumed, oh yeah. I don't know, but I don't think they were. I don't know what the problem was, but it doesn't matter. I survived. That's all we need. Feel like we're living. Yeah, we're gonna also be streaming tomorrow because we're gonna be doing PTR now. So we're back to 4 streams a week until we stop doing PTR keys every week. Probably 2 or 3 more weeks. But yeah, we're gonna stream 4 days with the 4 new dungeons. I think I'm gonna try to do 1 dungeon a day, to be honest, at this point. We'll see though, because like today's not gonna be a full stream. Like once the shit comes up, it's gonna be more than halfway through the stream. Yeah, we'll probably mix and match the days. Now that's if there's actually people. For some reason last week there was like no people on the PTR, so it was like impossible. Oh, you wanted the top Blood Death Knights in Mythic Plus? I doubt it, but we can take a look. I mean, there's not a lot of them, so that kind of doesn't really matter anyway. We got invited. Even though they wanted a bear. Real quick. Yeah, we're still 154th in the world. 46th in the region, and only Kyle's better than us on the realm. He's a lot better than he's got a 21. Wow. I can't get there. I'm not gonna ever get Algothar and a few others probably, but yeah, when not meta, there's very few people playing Blood. Yeah, this score would be like not even in the top 5,000 probably for other tanks. For all tanks, I mean. Alright, we'll just port. Since it's our last key anyway. I think it's good since you're not playing meta. I'm glad that you feel that way because I'm certainly not playing meta. The top node doesn't have enough score to get top percent. Top Blood Knight. You mean like there's not going to be a Blood Death Knight in the title?
The terrace holds what we require to gain entry to the Void Storm. The Cynosure of Twilight.
Did someone say you need 390? Well, it's on Radar IO if you want to look at it, but... There's no way. Kyrasis isn't 4K? That's really shocking to hear that.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The terrace holds what we require to gain entry to the Void Storm. The Cynosure of Twilight.
Yeah, no, I was gonna say. No way. Not Blood Death Knights above 4K. Where's Kyrasis on the list of top? Holy smokes, your score for Worldwide Bear is 8,500. Yeah, that's crazy. But like you said yesterday, I would have a lot more score, obviously. No, I meant like what rank is Kyrasis? Is that number 2 overall, or what is that? 1% achievement is for your region, correct, yep. Separate for EU and US, which is good because EU's got way higher, like, it's already way higher for them.
Of course he left a message for me. I'm afraid you'll have to incapacitate the guards.
Kyrasis is 3, gotcha. Oh, we're rooting for him. Oh, yeah, that Sam guy, that's the guy who like hates me or whatever. He's also playing Blood a bunch this season. Where is he at? Yeah. Do you like these maps design over the War Within? You mean the dungeons? They're fine. Yeah, I mean, yeah, they're fine. I don't really think about it that way. All dungeons are like together now, you know, so. I do not like when number 3 people hate me. Oh yeah. I don't know who's where that dude's at, but I think he's actually higher on DPS, right? Which is kind of telling a lot about where Death Knight's at as a class. Is the damage meter broken? Oh yeah, I was on the wrong split. Good call. Dying very slow. Second ignition as we're leaving, that's kind of crazy. Current rate arrow says 1% is 3820. Yep. Wait, Karassus is first in the world for blood. What, so all of this has just been wrong the whole time? I died nice and fast. He's the only one getting the title in any region, yeah. I'll look at it. Remind me to look at it after this. Because we're probably going to end up having to wait. For PTR stuff. Good Morrow. What's being released? The next 4 dungeons. Yeah, there's just no way to do that, Volgmir. I wish there was, because that would be way better, obviously, but there's just no way to actually do that. You would need a separate, like, Raider IO score would have to be, like, Mythic Plus score in general would have to be totally spec-based. So otherwise it just wouldn't work.
Students must follow policy. Compliance is not optional.
Is it an add-on that removes damage numbers? No, it's just a setting, I'm sure. I don't actually. I think I removed it with an add-on, to be honest. I'm not even sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can just have a setting. Okay, well, I don't have Blood Boil up.
Policy demands compliance. Suppressive measures necessary. Quiet time is mandatory.
Okay. Good idea to pull stuff. That's not the tank. Mage went from 90 to 0 in one cast of the AoE. He got blinked into too, yeah.
Quiet to resume disciplinary measures.
Alright, that's a stun for retail for a while.
Lasted a little longer.
There's a setting in game, you can turn it off, and also a console command. Oh, yeah. Holy Pally, Arms, Frost, and Havoc, or Devour. Okay. Wait, why am I a woman? What the fuck? What the hell happened? Why is my character different? Oh. I'm still a Night Elf. I went through this and didn't even realize it. I went through that, but I got a Night Elf somehow from while being a Night Elf. Weird to see people not pressing defensives on a 20. Oh yeah. We've seen way weirder, but to be honest, I don't think that it just died. They just pulled at the wrong time. Or more so, I don't think they were necessarily pulled that at the wrong time. They were simply pulled and then not gathered because I wasn't ready to gather them. So they died way too slow. They would have, if I pulled them when I normally pull them, they would have died before that happened. But because they got pulled and didn't get gathered properly, that was GG. Put that on the sheet. I'm out for the moment. Need to go to the store. Sweet. We'll be here for another 2 or so, maybe more like 3 hours. Alright, yeah, we're gonna look at this while we wait. Oh yeah. Okay, so he's sub 4K on blood. I think he's higher as DPS now. Yeah, this is so crazy, bro. I mean, I don't know how often he tries his blood, but that's insane. 2 whole key levels separate. Well, more like 1.5, but no, yeah, more like 2. Yeah, really 2. See, Seat's just way too hard. He's got it as 19, but he's got 21s in every other key. It's kind of wild. Karasis is going wild. 4,130 points. All 22s in time. That's crazy. And the highest keys right now are what? Highest tanks are... Oh. Holy shit. The highest tanks are 200 points higher than him. Oh my god. Forget it. I thought that was really impressive. Still a Brewmaster. A couple of them hanging on. But yeah, we'd be down into the top 100 before we get to Karasis. Not even. We're outside the top 100. Yeah. 121st is tanks. That's crazy. Oh, and this is just US? Oh, wow. Yeah, that's fucking nuts. Wow. Highest key is now 25. Whoa. Yeah, this is definitely the biggest tank gap ever. That's nuts. That's really sad. Blizzard did a good job recently, and now they've gone backwards.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles. Like you.
Okay. That's it for our main on live for a while. Time to go to the PTR. Change the title. God, it is fucking hot. I am actually like fully sweated. Like that's crazy. I don't think I've ever been indoors and this sweaty. Is Blood DK considered the worst tank this season? I don't know, but I don't think it even matters. Because it's so far away from the top that it's like everything is the worst. Pally is. But Pally's even worse. My parents are visiting and the AC just died here. 96 degrees in Austin. Yikes. Yeah, now's the time to be an AC repairman, huh? Okay, so we're just gonna hang out. I don't know how long it's gonna take, but we're waiting for that to not be Alter Flames. Or Fangs. Alter Fangs. What's going on with the World Cup? Let's see. Spain. Oh, that hasn't even started yet. Not till 3. Why was there a game yesterday at like noon? They need to reset servers to add it? No, I don't think so. It's just an item on a vendor. Even in fucking Azeroth Core, you can hotfix that. I like how good FPS we get here. 60 whole FPS here on the PTR. The desert heat is a cool 101 with low humidity. No heat index. Nice. Yeah, to be honest, it's so fucking humid here. That's the thing that's really killing me. That's why I'm so sweaty, I think. I feel like season 2 will be like 3x harder. Oh no. They've actually, so there was, we could read this while we wait. There was an interview done, I don't know when, but it was published on Wowhead the other day. What is that? Splash screen? This one? So yeah, I don't actually listen to it, but Ian said, Mythic Plus has been a night and day improvement over the War Within Season 1. War Within Season 1 was tuned to be really challenging, and with Midnight, the goal was to be more approachable and has landed pretty well. But then immediately they say they had to pivot and provide rewards at a higher end for players who blew through the lower end. But they're excited about the new top 1% mountain title. I mean, those two things seem like they're opposed to me. I don't see how you could say both of those things. Midnight, the goal was to be more approachable and has landed pretty well, but we didn't realize how easy it was going to be, so we had to make even more shit. And that doesn't make any sense. Didn't they basically state that Mythic 10s are the equivalent of Heroic Raid with the vault change? I don't know. I didn't see that part. Prioritization of the team. It's a lot of plate spinning and having to give attention to the one that looks the wobbliest. Ian can't think about any other game out there that has the diversity of playstyles and motivations that WoW has. I totally agree with that. They look at the data on what players are doing and spending their time and consult feedback from the player base. Solo players or players who had a few friends would level up and hit endgame and then realize they ran out of things to do without joining a guild or having more people. That's what the existence of things like Delves and Prey are for. There are millions of players who play the game solo or with a small group, despite there being not too many content creators for it. Well, yeah, but who does delves? They have a wealth of data to draw from and do the best they can. They know that for portions of the community, it can feel frustrating if feedback is given and they do something else instead. But it's likely they're just listening to a different portion of the community at this. Yeah, see, this is a great... That's the problem, bro. There's too many voices, dude. He also says that they're happy with the add-on changes. Regarding Mythic Lure, it was part of the natural arms race between players and developers. Players are going to look for every possible advantage to help simplify mechanics, but Blizzard needs to be mindful about what the player experience will be and whether it will feel required in order to download and set up a bunch of add-ons in order to be on a level playing field with everyone else, or if enough tools are given out of the box. Early on Lura, they hotfixed loopholes on Lura for interrupt tracking, but they pivoted away from that because it was very disruptive to the majority of players. If none of the workarounds for Mythic Lure existed, Ian can confidently say that aspects of the fight would have been nerfed much more. They want to provide an appropriate challenge for the guilds with the tools that they're using. Alright, so that's really like an important statement. Of course, the top guilds are capable of coordinating the mechanics without add-ons, but of course, they're going to use the add-ons to help. When everyone starts to use those tools, they need to make sure the mechanics still remain challenging. In a world where those tools didn't exist, they give you a few more seconds to deal with it, or remove one of the things you need to interrupt. The hope is they see less of these types of add-on workarounds going forward and give players an experience that works out of the box, giving you the information that you need to succeed without it needing to be fundamentally redesigned. I mean, the fact that you could even say, like, again, it feels like a lot of this shit is just not even real. He's saying these things and they're totally opposed to each other. He's like, I'm happy with how the disarming of add-ons has gone. There's still work to do, but it's not perfect. Meanwhile, we had to change an entire fight because people found a workaround that we didn't understand. Like, what? Well, how could you be happy? The top 3 to 5 guilds in the world are playing at a different level, and Ian confirms that they do in fact design the last couple bosses early on for them, as no one else is going to be seeing those bosses early on. If they made a boss for Hall of Fame guilds from the start, the top guilds would steamroll it, and there would be no competition. The approach they take, and will continue to take, is to tune them at superhuman levels early on, and then progressing them down to mortal levels as the season continues. Mortal levels. The encounter team is continuing to evolve and learn how to build encounters and mechanics in this world. What's easy? What's hard? They have become accustomed to a world where they previously understood how players would deal with a mechanic and thus determine how much time to give them. But things have changed. As an example, Echo had a wipe in the secret phase due to the Star Splinter mechanic, and previously that mechanic would have been solved trivially by add-ons, with each person being assigned to a specific spot. It's not an impossible mechanic, but it became harder and could wipe a top guild. That should be part of learning of encounter rather than seeing it and then having your add-on author write something for it. They don't want to dismiss the bumps and frustrations along the way, but Ian said the worst is behind us. In terms of fast and buggy content, he said if something feels rushed or half-baked, it's not something they want to take lightly. There is a lot of different perspectives and desires in WoW, and they're trying to serve a very diverse audience. They committed to a faster patch cadence, and Ian is proud of the team's effort to meet that cadence. Moving faster doesn't mean that they are sacrificing quality. Ian says we are never going to put something in a patch if it's not ready. Right? If something isn't ready now, they know that there's another patch in 8 weeks and they can move it to then. An 8-week patch is an aspiration. It's not set in stone. If they're getting lots of bug reports from QA or PTR players are unhappy with big features of the patch, they're not going to push it out just because it's the 8th week. Ian does acknowledge that 12.0.5 and how players felt it was really buggy. He does not think that 12.0.5 was a function of them moving too quickly, but there were some systemic and process issues that they had improved on and resolved from that patch. They had the patch mostly ready to go and put in some last-minute bug fixes for minor things that ended up breaking those major things elsewhere. One of the major issues was that they had to disable housing for 12.0.5. During their internal checks on the day of the deploy, people who zoned in their house would have all their decor that was off the ground snapped to the ground permanently. The cause was a last-minute bug with the Siege of Orgrimmar elevator, where players would fall through the elevator. Are you fucking serious? Because of the complex nature of the 25 years of code, aspects of how a player attaches to an elevator also touches on how objects can be stacked or touches each other in housing. They verified that the elevator worked, but they never went back and checked housing. Bro, how fucking nonsense is this game at this point? Now that you want to make an argument for WoW 3 or 2, whatever you'd say, that's the argument right there. In hindsight, they should have not fixed that in the tiny window they had before release of the patch. That is insane, dude. They fixed something in Siege of Orgrimmar, and it caused housing to not work. What? Well, it's 2 o'clock. I have a feeling it's... You guys might be right that there might need to be some action from Blizzard first. Still Altar Fangs. Is there any type of post? No type of post. Let's keep reading this for a few more minutes. Siege worst raid confirmed. I can't believe that happened. That's crazy. Back in the day, if someone had Sunwell gear, you knew they did all the content before that and cleared the Sunwell raid. Now we have parallel dungeons and raid gearing, which complicates things. The community is well aware of this and knows how to look for more than item level. For dungeons, you look at Mythic plus rating and key history. For a pug, for a raid, you're looking at achievements and not looking at just item level, but their experience. Some can say that's toxic. Ian doesn't call it that. Doesn't call it toxic, and that thinks it's reasonable. If you're a jerk about it, that is toxic, but it's reasonable for players to seek out those who have a similar level of experience. I agree. If someone has learned a boss over 2 months through countless failed groups, at that point it's reasonable to want to seek out others who have similar levels of experience who are going to be on the same page. It's important to align expectations, which is why the dropdown was added in the LFG. High item level and mythic tier gear is more accessible than before, but they are pulling back slightly on it in Season 2. But what they have heard from the high-end community is that gear is a means to an end. End being completion, competition, and success. For others, the content is the means to the end of the gear, and it's not the worst thing that lower skill players are getting gear closer to the high end. The high end has been telling Blizzard pretty clearly they just want to get the gearing with early on. Get their gearing over with, I guess, early on so they can chase their skill-based goals. Yes, but that's just not WoW. Gearing should never be over quick like that. Siege of Orgrimmar strikes back again. Probably they fixed it for Mop Classic. Oh, that's a good point, yeah. And they had the fix in Classic, and they're like, yeah, just throw this in Live, too. That was the raid tier that cost us housing. Yeah, literally. Alright, so I guess it's not actually... Well, let's try to make a new key. Yeah, you guys are probably right. It probably does need... Something needs to change, so... Alright, we'll go back on Live for the rest of the day, and then hopefully tomorrow I'll be ready to go. But if anybody sees it happen, or some update, let me know. Back to retail for the rest of the day. They're not very good at this, like, schedule they put forward for themselves for some reason. We ran into this issue a ton in the War Within, but that takes a whole day away from us, so that's going to suck. Probably just more confirmation that we're going to need to do extra testing once all the dungeons are out. I ran that dump so many times, I was giving the heroic mount away. I was giving the heroic mount away in trade chat. Are you talking about Siege of Orgrimmar? Siege of Orgrimmar at the time was like one of the most like lower important raids ever, but I really liked how they went from like Mop to WoD to Legion. What do we got? Back to keys. Wow, nothing. Our key is seat, so we're definitely not doing that again. Did they change something? The fuck? Big dick tank only? They found one. He's a bear. I have like a medium-sized dick, I guess, only. I think it's big, but it's probably not big for compared to bears. I mean, they are literally animals. Wow, not a single key listed. Well, that's really gonna hurt. We end up having to do our seat, which I'm not. No, we're not doing seat. We'll have to do another 19 and try to change it, I guess. I think it's better to just wait. There's one. It's so fucking hot, man. Whew. I need to get like a temperature, like something that read temperature in here. I wonder. I have like a meat thermometer. Would that work? Just bring it up here and leave it on the couch. I think that would work. Blizzard Entertainment just emailed me saying, "Don't miss the escape from Violet Hole Mega Bundle, Metro." What's Hearthstone? What the fuck? No thanks. Wow. Well, it's gonna be slim pickings, it looks like. I have seen it. It has shown me. I have seen Mountains of Skulls. Anyway, keep an eye. If anybody keeps an eye on PTR stuff, let me know if it ends up coming up. Otherwise, we're probably not going to get to it today. I guess I can check again in a little bit, but I have a feeling you guys were probably right that there does need to be like a patch or something, I guess. I didn't realize that was the case. I'm pretty sure it's not the case, but I don't know why it wouldn't be up if they intend to test it. I think we're gonna have to go out to eat tonight though. It's way, way too hot to be cooking as well. Phillies or Taco Bell? Definitely not Taco Bell. Taco Bell's fallen from grace for me, unfortunately. Now that I started making pizza and realizing how cheap that is, it's like, I think it's better to just go buy like pizza dough from Walmart and make pizza instead of eat Taco Bell. At one point I looked at Taco Bell, it was like insane value, but the prices keep going up. And their like limited time offerings have been trashed recently. I'll still keep an eye on it though. Let's see what their like best offering is. No, they have nothing new anyway. It's that we did a video on that Enchilito, and that's terrible. Way too much money. $4.29 for that fucking thing. It's literally just a burrito covered in sauce and cheese. No, 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 no. I got a job making pizzas. Job's not great, but I really need the dough. Nice. Well, good luck. Let me know if what are some tips that you've learned since you started it? Because I struggle to be. I have a lot of trouble. Like, the biggest issue I'm having is getting the pizza to be a circle. I don't really think it matters, but definitely not been great. I did post a picture of the breakfast pizza we made the other day. It's pretty good. There's way too much like crust though. Like I said, I didn't have enough actual ingredients. All of this could have been eggs and stuff. Fast food is losing me because the deal used to be cheap food, but it's not healthy. Now the cheap food part is gone. Yeah, it's a total waste of time now. I never used to eat that food when I was young and like I guess thought I was gonna always be able to eat whatever I wanted. Especially Taco Bell. Like, I hardcore boycotted Taco Bell. 'Cause I used to say like there's no way they could charge that little for food. And I ended up being right, I guess, long term. But yeah. I went through a bunch of phases now with Taco Bell, I guess. Went through that there's no way it could be actual food. It must be like nonsense because it's way too cheap, to now being like, oh, it's actually the appropriate like cost ratio to quality and it tastes insanely good. I had no idea how good it was. And now it's like, well, now it's actually overpriced and they don't have interesting enough stuff to get me to come back every time. I'll tell you, the flaming hot grilled cheese burrito really fucked me. Like, that was their best item ever, and once I had that and they removed it, I just slowly became disillusioned with it. I mean, I really don't understand why they have to do limited time offerings like that. It's like, bro, you could sell that year round. Like, I'm not interested. If you're gonna put like some crazy good item on the menu and then just take it away for absolutely no reason, then I'm out. It's the exact same stuff that's always on the menu. It's just also with some hot stuff. I don't doubt some costs went up after COVID, but I do feel like a lot of it is corporate greed. Yeah, I don't even think it's greed. I think it's like somebody started this slippery, like, where everybody's prices are going up. And then the companies are like, oh, look, people are willing to pay $3 for a taco. How about $3.50? Oh, yep, $3.50 is good too. How about $4? Oh, yep, 4 is good. You know what I mean? Like, why not? If you can make the money, why not? What's that person doing? RPing? And it's way expensive here. Like, a Big Mac costs over $10. What the fuck? I want the Mexi Melt to come back along with the side of pintos and cheese. Well, they still have the sides. Yeah, like, I guess I didn't realize how, like, weird and, like, I guess almost, like, FOMO Taco Bell tries to be. It's, like, alright for, like, checking stuff out, but at the same time, if you get something that really calls to you and then they just remove it, that really fucked me up, man. I was so happy with that. I would have gotten that item every week if I could have. And then they just removed it and it's not coming back. That stuff just pisses me off because it's like, it's fucking great. Like, I would buy it every day. I don't, like, why can't you provide it? I don't get it. If I want a burger, I order Texas Roadhouse to go. Texas Roadhouse food solid. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of theirs. They have some decent stuff, but their limited. Their menu's like extremely limited. Kind of shocking how limited it is. Couldn't work there because of the constant menu changes. Where? Taco Bell? Oh yeah, I don't know about that part. I don't know how much work it is. You just... I think the screen, like, I've seen pictures and stuff. It's like, just tells you exactly what to do when the orders come in. I guess it's a lot of learning new products, yeah. We'll just try to do a seat and hopefully upgrade that and change our key. Maybe we'll have a shot at getting a point or two. Dynamic pricing is scary too, with everything having your data. Who's to say they won't charge someone more because they see that they have more money? Oh yeah, I don't know. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Like, for me, I'm very much like cost oriented, like cost efficiency oriented, I guess. So like for me, like if it's like any place that is food service usually has the calories listed. I guess the biggest problem is they might be lying or wrong, which I think a lot of places are. But they say like 100 calories, that is $1 for me. If it's not 100 calories for $1, it's not a good deal, and I'm not buying it from a restaurant unless I'm going out for like something special, you know? But I normally need, you know, about 2,000, maybe closer to 2,200 calories a day if I play basketball a lot. So it's like the most I should be spending is like $25. I lived on 30 for a while, but now I'm like targeting like 20 to 25. And that's been fine. It's definitely doable. But anything more than that is not a good deal. Sounds like drinking oil is the best calorie to dollar value. Oh yeah, I don't know anything about why drinking oil. The food also though, it needs to be filling. So like that example there, maybe drinking oil would be filling, I don't know, but I certainly try not to get 3,000 calories of one thing, you know. Like a box of donuts I wouldn't be filled. And I probably would feel sick as fuck. So it has to be the right ratio. It's the most calorie dense outside of digesting uranium. Uranium? One place I worked at for years, we're constantly adding and removing items in rapid times. It was those trying to please everyone business decisions. Yeah, just the removing of it. That I don't agree with that. I don't think that should be happening. Not a fan of that. Because to me, it's like they don't even, like, it would be one thing. It's like, hey, we're going to try a new menu item. Let's see what happens. But that's not what they do. They're, like, intentionally removing it no matter how popular or unpopular it is after 6 weeks, I think it is. So I really don't like, that's really scummy, to be honest. Like if it's not selling, I don't mind you getting rid of it. But if it's selling like crazy, I don't know why you would get rid of it. It's so dumb. Yeah, it's basically just FOMO. Like, they're not even trying to make a good product. They're just trying to get you to buy it once, and that's it. And that's pretty much what I've been doing, just buying it once, and that's it. A lot of times I won't even get the stuff now. But I have no fear of missing out. Like, I don't get it. Like, I don't know who would fear missing out at Taco Bell. Like, you know, like, the thing is, it's like, if it's definitely going away in 6 weeks, why even I don't even want to try it. Like, that's the opposite for me. I guess I'm just, like, so different than everybody else on the planet. The idea of FOMO just doesn't work for me. It doesn't even, like, sound appetizing. It doesn't sound entrancing, you know? It's like, wait, if you're actually removing this, why would I even bother? Like, if I really, really like it, what am I going to do? You know what I mean? Like, that's how I am with games. Like, this game has, like, 40 hours of gameplay. I'm not even going to bother, bro. Like, if I really like it, like, that's it. I'm never going to touch it again. That's why, like, it's rare for me to play any game at all that's not, like, a game like WoW or a game that I can mod. I think maybe the first game I played that's not a game that has replayability is Life is Strange. I've been playing that because of COP, and I don't expect to ever play it again afterwards. Obviously I didn't pay for it, but yeah, that's probably, I can't even think of another game, to be honest. I don't think of another game that I've played or spent any time with at all that has no replayability. I don't know when the last time I would have played a game like that. I guess Final Fantasy VII Remake, but I didn't even beat that. Because it's just like, if I know the game has no replayability, then I'm just, like, I'm not interested. I'm like opposite of FOMO. I'm like long-term FOMO. Fear of missing out long-term. Lots of people use limited items for content for social media. That's actually what I've been doing, to be honest. So, yeah, it's worked out. FOMO is what WoW is built on these days. Yeah, I don't really see that, though. I think Mythic Plus and, like, long-term progression systems are still carrying the game. I think in terms of them, like, selling shit, yeah, probably, but in terms of designing stuff, no, definitely not. FOMO is just an excuse people state who live through others' uses. Just do what you want and leave it at that. Oh yeah. That gargoyle. It's not a real gargoyle. I'm gonna say that thing's really close to aggroing. TB discontinuing the double-decker taco the first time was a major mistake. There's stuff like that. Like those are what I'm talking about. Like, it's so stupid. Like, you literally have all the ingredients and you just refuse to make it. Just to try to sell it again when you bring it back. Like, bro, it would sell. Like, I really don't understand it. That is the model that Blizzard is using. Is it though? I don't think so. What are some examples of limited time events and rewards? I guess you're looking at like more long term, right? Like a seasonal model that lasts for like 4 or 5 months. I don't really look at that way because that's like, yeah, if you're not gonna play the game for like 6 months, and that's just you don't really like the game. Yeah, I'm not aware of any like actual limited events outside of stuff that leaves after the season. But you have so long to get that stuff. That's not really the same thing. That's for me not the same thing. At least maybe that still is the same thing, but for me not. For me, it's like stuff that you barely get a taste of before it's gone, and that once like leaves you wanting more. Like, man, I can't believe they got rid of Pit of Sauron already. I only just started to get good at it, you know? Like if Pitasar, if like dungeons rotated every 4 weeks or something, that would be that level for me. I know the auction house mount got people good with the FOMO, and then they dropped it again for those who missed it. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, outside of something like that, I don't really think there's anything in the actual base game that's like that. If they try to sell shit, obviously they're gonna do it, but in terms of like designing raids and stuff, it's not like everything is there still. Thankfully, because that was a big issue. Cataclysm removing so much classic content really made me think that they were going the wrong direction for a while there. It's funny because you can look back at that and that it seems like that was like almost like a FOMO thing, but in reality it was just like dumb decision making. They did not do that because they wanted to. They thought they should do it. They thought like the game was going to be better by removing all that stuff. But maybe somehow long-term strategy was actually FOMO. So they could make a classic. The guy just stood in the front line and now he's mad. Is the achievement your guildie just got from doing 200 ritual sites? Must be, yeah. No, complete tier 2 ritual site. Damn, he almost got me killed looking at that, to be honest. What is happening? If you don't know, then we're probably not in the right key level. Physical comp with the Blood Death Knight's interesting. Oh, yeah. Any comp with the Blood Death Knight's interesting. Mage Tower was in the game for over a year. I think the original Legion Tower appearance and things like challenge mode. Yeah, no. So those I don't think those you can really count those. It's like if you didn't play for over a year, then you just don't really you don't really have any leg to stand on there, you know. WoW is all FOMO for me. I didn't do Legion Remix. I wish I had. I didn't do WoD Challenge Mode Gold. I wish I had. Yeah, so that's just you just play the game. Like that's. I don't think there's any like designed FOMO there. That's just seasonal content, and those seasons are so long, you know. Not used to healing blood. You don't have to at all.
Tiny creatures under feet. You bring Kavra something good.
It's worded like a college course. 101 is an entry level achievement, and 200 is immediate. Yeah, intermediate.
We'll save for snack for later. Beware. Prospered. You need more. Now.
Yeah, you just give me an external on pull, and that's that.
Freeze. We'll save for snack for later. Prospered.
I had Druid hot me on first pull here, and all mobs went to him. Yeah, welcome to Druid.
Now.
That's how it goes.
Bones will freeze.
But Death Knight loves the Monk Cocoon way more than any heals. Monk Cocoon's not very good, but yeah, it's certainly better than nothing. If we're talking externals.
We'll save for For later.
The algorithm said FOMO isn't about something that is there for a short period of time. I think it absolutely is. It's about something that will go away. If you don't play, you don't get it because it will go away. Yeah, but you don't have any fear of missing it because you have plenty of time to get it. That's what I'm saying. Fear of missing out means like, oh, I can't possibly get this shit. I need to like totally like change everything to get it, you know? That's like how it is with Taco Bell. Like, I'm not satisfied. I need more of these. I need to go eat 10 of these a week, you know what I mean? Because it's going away, like. Whereas like, wow, it's like, all right, I've done enough. Like, you play for a year and a half and then you have all the shit and it doesn't even matter at that point. Resto Druid really fell off hard and became the worst healer. That's because Bear got buffed. Nobody wants to take two of the same things. Luckily, I'm glad that this happened, but yeah, that's why. It was always the worst healer. I don't know how people didn't realize it, but regardless, that's the actual main reason. I'm sure people would still be pumping it for no reason if it wasn't for that. For Blizzard, it's simply about getting people to play. Yeah, that's what I mean, though. So if they did that every month, like if there was something that was removed every month, that would be way more people playing, right? That would be way more like FOMO-esque stuff. But when the seasons last for 4+ months, there's like maybe more like 6 months. It's like, you know, you can get all that shit in 1 week and then you're done. I don't really think that's the right. Anyway, Resto Druids are like adding in a fix to the dungeon. Oh yeah. See, when you said FOMO, I thought you were gonna say trading post. Yeah, well, now he said trading post. That makes a lot more sense to say trading post. Not all of it comes back now, but that's probably the best actual example. In terms of like content, there's no, I don't think there's any. Yeah, they did bring all of it back, I guess, in the War Within, right, at one point? There's so much stuff on there that I just don't really care about, that I don't pay attention, but the thing is, again, there's no fear. Like, there's no fear. You just go get it. Like, it's free, right? Like, so I think that the fear part, like missing out, is normal in life, but they're trying to capitalize on a fear of it. So like, nobody's gonna sub just for the chance to have a, you know what I mean? They're like, ooh, I don't know, I'm just gonna sub anyway, and if there's not a good trading post, we'll see what happens, you know? But like, the trading post, you just look it up before you, like, you know what I mean? If you're not actively playing that month, you're like, oh yeah, I'll go play this month, fuck it. And again, I don't really think that's even, I don't think there's any fear of missing out on the trading post. It's simply just, oh, I didn't really plan on playing a WoW, but I do want that cosmetic, so I'm gonna go get it. Just another incentive in the game. Like, to me, like I said, like the fear of missing out, the Taco Bell thing, it's like they're actually making an item that they're telling you is not going to be here for very long, and it's worse on top of that because it doesn't always just go away when it goes away. They run out of ingredients and then they stop selling it. So like, if somehow it was like the most popular item on the planet, it'd be gone in a couple weeks. And that's the fear. That's the FOMO. That's the shit that I hate. Because it's like, well, you're not even actually dedicated to selling this long term. You're literally doing it just to convince people to go buy it once. And so, like, to me, that's disgusting. Because there's no, like, you can't get it on your own time. Like, if you want to eat enough of that you find, like, you're sick of it, you're going to have to eat there every day or something. Whereas, like, WoW and, like, I'm sure a lot of video games, they give you plenty of time. You have plenty of time to get this stuff. I think you already need to be playing to be invested in FOMO stuff, which keeps you playing more. I think this is basic incentive structure. Like, you know, playing the game is not FOMO. That's just basic incentive structure. It's psychology. People don't know it may come back, hence fear of missing out. There's no fear though. That's what I mean. Like, you have plenty of time to get the stuff. You just have to go do it. Like, there's no fear. To me, like, for me, it would be like if there was, like, the trading post was like random and like you had no idea what could be on it until you opened it. Then that would make people like sub just for fear of missing out. But otherwise, it's like you just look at it and be like, yeah, I don't really want that shit, so I'm not gonna play this month. Or I do want this shit, so I'm gonna log in and play. And that's just like an extra incentive to play on top of stuff that's already there. I mean, I don't think we, like, just not talking about the same thing, it sounds like. For me, it's like that predatory, like, Taco Bell's like intentionally trying to get you to not have enough time to enjoy this item, you know? They do it, like, I would say maliciously. Like, they do it to make sure that you want it. It's definitely not there long enough. Like, that's, you know what I mean? There's nothing like that in WoW, really. The only example I can come up with is the 20th anniversary shit. And I don't know, did that stuff come back? I think it did come back with the other anniversaries. But the 20th anniversary shit, that felt like real FOMO stuff. Because that you didn't know that was coming back, and there was like a limited amount. That was like, all right, we're putting it in literally for like 4 weeks, and then it's gone. But even that, I think it was longer than that. I think there was plenty of time to get it. If they add FOMO stuff, some person who hasn't played in years isn't gonna see it, and that be the thing that gets them to resub. Well, that's just their, you know, you could see it if you care about this stuff. I think there's like some level of hypocrisy to people blaming it for bad game design as well, because, like, especially with WoW and how much time you have to get this stuff, like, if you just didn't pay attention or play the entirety of Legion or whatever, you know, like, that's just your fault. Like, the game's meant to be played regularly, so if you don't pay attention to it for a year straight, then I don't know, you can't really blame the company for taking this stuff away. The 20th, and yeah, it was basically a toll pad. That's what I mean. Like, they gave everybody plenty of time for all this shit. But that was probably like all the 20, because then there was the Brutusar. But like all of that stuff was like, that's the biggest thing that I would say was like probably the most scummy, is removing, like, making that anniversary only stuff. They're going to resub for other reasons and then keep playing for FOMO. Again, like, I don't know, what's the fear? Like, do you not, like, where is their fear? I don't get it. If you want to play the game for a reason, then play it, and if you don't, then don't. There's no, like, surprise. It's like, shit, man, we might not get this.
Don't kill me, please. I'll tell you everything.
Worthless gnat.
I guess I don't understand. Like, I think they're very different.
Do not think that I shall permit you entry into my master's sanctum so easily. Pursue me if you dare.
It's like, then you can think about like the holiday stuff. It's like, you can say that's FOMO, but it's like, wait, that's just holiday. Like, that's how life works too. Like, I better celebrate Christmas this year. I got the 20th anniversary stuff. I missed the greedy emissary sets. Oh yeah, those kind of events. So those are the events that I would say are definitely good examples of it. Stuff that it's like, hey, we're putting this in, but it ain't meant to stay, guys. You better get going, you know? And it's only a few weeks. Like, that's the kind of stuff that's definitely not great. Yeah, holiday stuff does come every year. You're right. What Taco Bell item is FOMO for you? All of the limited time offerings. They'd put these limited time offerings out and they last for, I think it's like 6 weeks. I'm not exactly sure what the number is, but it's not very long. Like, I mean, At most, like, I don't know, maybe some people eat Taco Bell every day or something like that, but like most I'm gonna have like 5 or 6 of these items and then they're intentionally gone. And like I said, the thing that really broke me on Taco Bell was the first time I had one that I loved and it was just removed for seemingly no reason at all. The Flaming Hot Grilled Cheese Burrito is probably my favorite fast food item I've ever eaten. And they just removed it. And it's like not coming back. They don't eat, like, there's no, like, you know what I mean? It seems to have been wildly popular as well, so it's like, why would this not come back? I don't get it. They're not actually eager to give it to you. They're eager to just try to convince you to buy something once and that's enough. They're not trying to make a product that you like. They're trying to make a product that you buy by accident. And to me, that's absolutely disgusting behavior. And I still eat Taco Bell and I still like it, but that is a huge turnoff now that I realize that that's how they operate. Oh yeah, the Flaming Hot Grilled Cheese Burrito is like the best item they ever made. And it's all stuff that's already there, minus like the rice or whatever. I don't know how they made the rice, but literally everything else you can just get like all the time. It's just the Flaming Hot Cheetos instead of the regular ones, or whatever Flaming Hot, whatever those crispy things are. Chipotle snack wraps from McDonald's, another one. Oh yeah. I don't ever eat McDonald's stuff, but certainly not tricking me to eat McDonald's, that's for sure. Never had Taco Bell? Yeah, but you're in Australia. You have like nothing. You guys eat like kangaroo meat or something? What do you think about the Twitch stuff? Like when they gave away the Feldrake? Nothing. I don't go on Twitch. I don't know. Well, oh, there was like some. What was the problem with the Feldrake? I remember there was like controversy there, but I don't remember what the issue was. It's because people like paid mad amounts of real money for it because it was a TCG item. Is that why? I'm totally fine with them bringing TCG items back to the game if that was the question. Yeah, thanks for the Feldrake. Yeah. I did love Johnny Rockets and In and Out when I was in the USA. Oh yeah. Those are not stuff I have. It sold for like 2K on eBay. That's probably not even that much. Because the Tiger mount's like 60,000 now or something. I mean, I don't even know who still has one. It's always, I'm always like dubious, like especially in the Pokemon space. It's like you really, there's really still booster boxes that are unopened from 2004, or not even 2004, 2000. What? Why is there an unopened? Who still has that? Like, these are really, it's really hard for me to believe that like there isn't some kind of like secret printing of these things. I'm a Mexican pizza kind of guy. I was devastated when they took it off the menu for 10 years. Oh yeah, that's back on the menu at least. TCG items were such an evil cash grab for Blizzard. Oh really? Why? Why cash grab? It's not them selling them for 60,000. That's the problem. I know someone who has the big Blizzard Bear card from the first BlizzCon. He refuses to sell it or scratch it. Why is he trying to sell it like years from now though, or why is he not doing it? It's one thing to be like, yeah, I'm gonna sell this when I need to retire or something, but he just says he doesn't want to. Oh well, strange. I was in the US for 5 weeks traveling the East and West Coast. I put on 10 kilos eating food. Yeah, you gotta exercise if you're gonna eat in the United States. I still have my epic purple shirt on my druid. Only bought like 3 of those boosters. Nice.
Beware.
Wait, how is the TCG a crash grab? Nah, I think that's like somebody misunderstood. Not Blizzard selling them for that much. The problem maybe is that they didn't continue to make them. That was kind of the issue. The big Blizzard Bear is what the kid me wanted so bad for some reason. I guess because the little Blizz logo. Yeah, I love that. That and that Murloc costume from the early days. That shit was awesome. I love how there was like the way they used to handle that shit too was like you had to go into the game.
You are better off dead.
Yeah. You're just learning how melee works.
Such a shameful display. You are better off dead.
Beware.
This is WoW 2, what do you mean? Previous comment, how so?
Such a shameful display. You are better off dead.
I reckon they will come out with WoW, same stuff, just change the whole narrative of the story. I don't see that happening.
Such a shameful display. You are better off dead.
Well done.
Most of the TCG items can appear on the black market auction house also. Yeah, that's true, you can get them in game.
Brave champions, we owe you our lives, our freedom.
Here we gotta change the
Though it
key.
be a tiny gesture in the face of this enormous debt, I pledge that from this day forth, all will know
That
of your
from?
deeds and the blazing path of life.
Key is now Windrunner Spire. Okay, good.
This day will stand as a testament not only to your valor, but to the fact that no foe, not even the Lich King himself, can stand when Alliance and Horde set aside their differences and...
Alright, let's try PTR again, I guess, real quick. I gotta put that on the sheet. Hold on. Too many things happening. I gotta stop getting distracted. Hit a Sauron. 20. Did we get any point? We didn't get a point for that, did we? Nope. God, it is so fucking hot, bro. Oh. I'm in WoW 2. That is news to me. Yeah, definitely not been a WoW 2 yet, but maybe someday. I really don't think so, but that would be kind of crazy if they did. I guess the question is, like, when the other game, like Guild Wars 2 and 1 and 3 and all that, do they have the other games still playable, or how does that work? I can't get Heart Strike on my CD manager. I don't think it's a CD. What I mean is they won't make a WoW 2. This is it. This is modernized. Oh yeah, well, so WoW 2 would be like a start from scratch. Like, we just read an art. That's why I don't know what you're commenting on that for all of a sudden, but we just read a post from Ian about how, like, they changed something in Siege of Orgrimmar and it caused housing to break with 12.0.5. So, like, that kind of stuff is why you would make a WoW 2, you know what I mean? So just like modernizing the game, that has nothing to do with it. Alright, it's still Altar of Fangs, yeah. Alright, so I guess we're not doing that today. Why would they invest money into a WoW 2 when I'll just play the game? Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it doesn't seem like a good investment or time. Time for them. Probably just sit and try to get in one other key, because at this point, doing my key, there we go. Doing my key doesn't seem like a very good waste. Doesn't feel like a very good investment of time. What a great expansion, though. I'm really happy with it. Who wants WoW 2 anyway? Not me, that's for sure. Somehow Gul'dan returned. What do you mean? What do you mean no healers? It was just a healer. Reckon they will up the graphics to look more real? Hopefully not. That would be terrible. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that's the problem with being a warrior. Now all of a sudden you absolutely have the other 4 people have to bring certain stuff. I've been seeing something about a big reset. Is this just clickbait? Yep. This is actually probably like one of the most active days of keys we've had too. Now that we have 4 done, we're starting to get a little bit more invites. Retail WoW is just fundamentally different than Classic, and that's fine. Totally agree. Obviously, did that... What brought that up? That's the thing I like the most about where we're at with WoW right now. Like, there's genuinely another version of WoW that I can see myself playing just as much as Retail. I mean, there's more than one version of WoW, really, at this point, so... It's actually kind of crazy. Like, I really wish I had a way to just, like, clone me and, like, everything I do. And just have, like, 2 channels, both pumping out content. Because there's fucking content in Classic, boy. It's like, not as crazy and interesting as Retail's Mythic Plus scene. But, like, yeah. I was thinking about it before. Like, if for some reason Mythic Plus ever stopped, dude, I would just be a hardcore... Even though I really don't like hardcore at all, but I would just be a hardcore dungeon. Like, we would just do dungeons on hardcore, and that would be it. I'd be a paladin or something that's, like, relatively easy to survive on. And then I would just do nothing but dungeons and hardcore, and just fucking record that and make videos of that. That would be just as... I think that would be close. Not exactly, but that'd be damn close to Retail's funny stuff. Classic is more of an MMO, I feel. I get stuck in the Mythic Tunnel Vision on Retail. It's definitely a better, like... It's more of an RPG. It's, you know, both are very adequately MMO, but... Yeah, it's definitely an RPG. It's definitely more of an RPG. This game is more of like almost like an action game. Like everything's so fast-paced and spammy, and you go from thing to thing real quick, you know? Whereas Classic's more like just relax, you know? Just go slow and take your time. Or at least it should be. I mean, people don't treat it that way now, but... I like hardcore dungeons. Makes it feel challenging. Yeah, I don't think it would feel challenging. I think it would just be funny. Like, just watching people do dumb shit that gets them killed would probably be hilarious. I don't know how often it happens because the content's probably absolutely joke mode. But like I was saying, like I would play whatever like the easiest thing to survive on is, and just fucking like invite just like absolute idiots to the key and just watch them die in hardcore. I would love to do that. Would be so fucking funny. I would kill the dude. I think like I've already thought about doing that. Like if I ever had more time, I would do that. I need like a whole second channel for it, really. Does WoW Classic have endgame? Not very good endgame. It's like very, very fast and superficial endgame. At least in actual Classic, like 1.12. TBC and Onward are better, but yeah, I guess no PTR today. I don't know what's going on. Not sure. They don't, like, they literally don't give a fuck about their own schedules, so they just don't tell anybody why it's not up and why it's not ready, and that's that. We just have to wait. But so realistically, if this keeps happening, what we'll start doing instead is we'll go Friday to Thursday. So like, you know, next week, well, it won't matter because next week's PTR to PTR anyway, but next week we'll stream like Thursday, assuming that the dungeons aren't going to be ready for 2 o'clock, you know? Not that big of a deal. It's just this 1 week where there's only a single dungeon that's not really worth doing over and over again. Come on, one more invite. That's all we need. That guy in the 22 took someone with a lever tag, yeah. Not that uncommon, but definitely not risking it myself. Whoa. That guy's a streamer and he's got one. I'll have to see why. Foxy probably knows that guy. Playing marksman though, he hates him probably. Void Scar Arena is my least favorite dungeon. Only ran it a few times during that week of zeros. BV and MR were the ones that took up my attention. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm very eager to do all of them because I don't know them any of them very well. And they made a lot of changes to them already. The PC is so fucking hot. It like legitimately hurts my hand just to touch the case. I wonder what the actual temps are. Strange they didn't take out the food RP out of Murder Row. I think they changed it a lot. It's not that hot to be honest. 86 Celsius. It's kind of hot. I don't know why the GPU is like... I guess it's just because of the stream or something, but... Somehow the GPU is the thing that's working the hardest on my computer anymore. I don't really get why. It must be all the AI stuff I'm using for the webcam and everything. Let's actually turn that off real quick and see. Did I mute my mic or should I turn the program off? Let's try turning off the webcam. Oh yeah, it immediately goes down. Wow. Holy shit. What the fuck? Yo, that webcam shit is using like crazy GPU, bro. What the fuck? It went down 10 degrees just turning out the webcam. And if I mute the mic, let's see. Muting the mic was like a 2-degree swing, maybe a 1.5 degree swing only. Not really much at all, honestly. Doesn't seem like it's having any impact. But the webcam, watch, so it's at 71 right now. Watch, I'm turning it back on. Holy, bro, it's just like 10 degrees instantly. Holy shit. Yo, I had no idea how much graphics card usage this freaking program is using. That's insane, dude. Is that like the max capacity? What is that? That's like if it's above that, it's way too hot or something? That's pretty insane. Anyway, Pork Jenkins, welcome. The RP section in MR was something I kind of related to, considering my line of work. Oh yeah, you said that. Yeah, we'll definitely see how that plays out. That'll be an interesting one to see. Alright. Got an invite.
my goods.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles. Like you.
What's the weather gonna look like tomorrow? It's 97 right now. What the fuck? 97 feels like 107. Yeah, I can see that. Tomorrow's supposed to be the same pretty much. Looks like the low's lower, so maybe that means it'll be less humid or something. They just posted some testing / instance changes. Oh yeah, so maybe they're still gonna do it. Maybe it's already done. Let's quickly find out before we do this key. 2 minutes ago, so it's probably in. Yeah, we're probably good to go on there. We can get like a fuck. You invited somebody already. Shit. Why is the game not launching? Come on. Yeah, I'm just gonna step out if it's there, but I don't wanna like make them wait for me to figure it out, you know? Looks like everybody's still not here, so. Come on. Alright, yeah, we're good. Alright, unfortunately, I don't like doing that at all, but we gotta prioritize this because we don't have enough time as it is. Alright, so let's do some PTR keys, change the stream title again. Come on. Alright. Let's just get a key. And we'll see what dungeon it starts with, and that's the one we'll do. Den of Nalarak it is. Alright. Let us go to Den of Nalarak. 12. Yeah, they never went, servers never went down or anything, right? I don't know why it took them. Like, when did this get posted? It wasn't even right at 3 o'clock, right? No, it was 3:09. Like, what? I don't understand that, but... Is there actually changes? Not entirely sure what we have to change to make Nalarak not like crazy bad on my graphics card, but we have to change it. So we're just gonna do that. Is there more than one dungeon? Yeah, it's all 4 of the midnight ones now. They removed the mini boss in the Frost Wing of Den. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, there's tons of changes. What the fuck? This is the stuff they posted about a while ago, though, isn't it? Now instantly ends when players reach 5 stars. Requirement to get to 5 stars reduced by 20%. Players no longer switch roles during the event, and 5-star reviews buff duration increased to 4 minutes. I think that's all stuff that they told us about already. This is all new, is it?
Yeah, what do you want? Have a good one.
That sounds familiar to me. I don't think it's... Maybe some of the stuff's new? We can go back and look at that article from last week. Yeah, you're right. There's some stuff like extra. They worded it differently too, it looks like.
This must be the fire liners you spoke of. Sit, and we will start a ritual. But be ready. This is the lower of war. Whatever he dreams of, we must complete the trial.
The mini boss being removed from a wing of the instance seems pretty big. Yeah, that does sound pretty big, I agree. Yeah, this is the problem with the PTR. There's like actually not a lot of people on testing stuff. Or at least pugging it maybe. But we'll be patient because we got a lot to learn in these. These are the 4 that I need to do the most. The water's like hot. Oh, it's like kind of gross. It tastes terrible. It's like actually warm. Like if you got it from a Keurig or something. I'm kind of not that excited lore-wise for this next season. I'm not a big fan of troll lore. It kind of bores me. Oh, yeah. I doubt we're forgetting about Zal. I feel like it's going to be like the Goblin situation. Where it's like kind of she's there but not important until the very end of it. I like that. I think that's a good way to handle it. But it doesn't feel like it's just Xalatath after Xalatath. But I'm really, really, really excited for the lore here. This is like the time I'm the most excited. Is there a reward increase past 12? No, not really. What the fuck is going on? Look at this. Why is it so small? The game sound seems really loud, doesn't it? I don't even know how to do this on this version of Windows. Volume mixer? Yeah, there we go. Maybe it's just my normal audio issues. Does it sound good? You guys good with it? I think it has something to do with the Chinese text. Yeah, that's weird. All Season 2 dungeons are available for testing now? No. The next wave of testing is open though. It's... yeah, it's just my audio issues. The next wave of testing is open. That's the 4 returning dungeons.
This is the lower of war. Whatever he dreams of, we must come. Do not worry about your friend.
What the
There
hell?
will be Hashe.
Oh, what the fuck, bro? Are you serious?
The lower of war will test that strain.
I can't play. Alright. I mean, it's working. How do we turn this off? Turn off LUA errors. Wow. It's not working. Can I make it smaller? Like, how the fuck I can't even change the size of it? What a joke. Oh boy. Alright, well, we're stuck doing this now. Can't even see my own health. I can't play like this. There's no way I can play like this. I guess we're gonna have to turn off Plater. I'll just turn it off. Really fucked. That really sucks. It's working fine last week. Wait for the abandon. Bug sack and bug grabber though. Do I have? I think I should have those. Let's try turning Plater back on and seeing if it's playable. Just playing without Plater is gonna be almost impossible. I can't believe how warm this water is. Tastes like coffee after you left it out for too long. I think it's playable. It's like the errors were the only thing that was causing actual issues. We need to turn off this yellow shit. Yeah, it works. How do we do that again? How's everybody leaving? I have no idea. It's like system messages or something?
Your survival.
Well, we'll turn that off. That's easy, but I don't know how to turn this yellow message thing off. System messages. Alright, and then the add-on itself. Alright, are we good? Let's find out before we bother again. Looks like it. It's like laggy, but it's like fine. We'll play that. No, they're still there. We gotta get that. We gotta get that turned off. How is it not that? I don't understand.
Only the strongest survive.
We have to reload? Maybe we have to reload? I remember this was happening in the pre-patch, and then I realized when I turned off system messages, there's a bunch of shit that can't be turned off. And I don't think there was a way around it. I remember fiddling with this. I remember being outside Priory and fiddling with this, and there was like no way around it. I couldn't figure it out. No, they're still on. So I don't know what the fuck's going on, but I guess we're just gonna have to like basically live without chat today. Because it's the only thing that's yellow. Outside of stuff that's definitely not it. Like money loot, what? I thought add-ons didn't work in the PTR, why? It can't possibly be that, right? But that's the only other thing that's yellow that I don't know why I would not. Can't tell if these are new ones. Well, at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter. We turn it off. It's not like it's something we need on. Oh, we something on the PTR, man. Okay. Let's find a new group. Hey, Stormy, what's up? Welcome. Any good plans for the 4th? No, I did the stuff I wanted to do last week. I went to like a big event last week, which was great. When I opened the menu where add-ons would be selectable, it's not an option. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, no issues here. You probably just don't have any add-ons in your folder. Like, you need to have add-ons in the folder. You guys getting this insane heat wave? Oh, it's ridiculous. Yeah, it's brutal here. It's gotta be like 100 some degrees in my room right now. I am absolutely drenched. It says 97 and feels like 107. I need to get like a temperature for the room. I don't know. I should get one. A thermometer of some sort. Yeah, of course it's a different folder, so you have to have all the stuff in there. You need a window AC? Yeah, I don't have one. I only have 2 of them. One's in the bedroom already. It used to not be a problem when I slept in this room, but I can't have... I definitely need it in the bedroom for nights like this. I would never be able to sleep with it being that hot. Left my house at 3 a.m. today to do a big job. 4 a.m. start. Just got home. I'm so tired. Oh, geez. I bet you didn't sleep well. That's crazy. 3 a.m. I can't even imagine. Why did you have to start at 4 a.m.? Is that normal? Alright. Oh yeah, you're in winter, yeah. Here it is summer. This will be 12, yeah. Just doing everything on 12. Fell asleep at midnight. Someone set their car alarm off at 1:30. Oh my god, so you basically didn't sleep. What the fuck? Well, even if you, I mean, 3 hours. It's an hour and a half and 3 is probably not that much different. Yeah, that's not good, man. You're too good for 12 on the PTR. I don't think it really matters. Just here to learn. I did that early burly shift years ago. Can't do that now. Yeah, no, that's terrible. Fuck, even just sitting here streaming with 3 hours would be brutal. The location gets so busy by 10 a.m. that I needed to get some big equipment swapped in and out before they got in, and then I had to do all the brazing and stuff when they got there. Yeah, that's crazy. I don't even know that, like, I don't know exactly how difficult your job is, but I would not even be able to do the job at that with that little sleep. I have trouble just like yesterday I got like only like 4 or 5 hours sleep and I was like a zombie on stream, I felt like. I went to get those shirts made for the league, and I just realized I'm like, wow, I'm fucked. I don't even know, like, I was having trouble like communicating what I wanted. I didn't even have the list with me. I forgot to take a picture of the list of all the people. So I like probably accidentally got the wrong shirt or something. Like, I don't even know. Nope. Huh? This person is flying here. Okay. It's 4 a.m. here, time I start every day while streaming you. Yeah, but do you get 8 hours sleep? Or like more than 2 hours sleep? I was trying to buy a coffee at Quick Check at 3:30 on my way out, and I legit got confused at the self-checkout. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Like, she asked me, like, all right, well, what color do you want? And I was like, confused. Like, I didn't even know what to say. I was like, I have no idea. I need to like pick them out of a book, I guess. And she was like, oh, okay, yeah, we can do that. And then I just stared at the book for like 2 minutes, and she was just like standing there looking at me. I was like, I guess this one. Like, I didn't even like have a plan in my head of what to tell her when we went in there. Didn't ask for a summon. Yeah, you're definitely not getting a summon on the PTR. Alright, let's do it again. Hopefully there's not going to be any issues. Yeah, I just like totally spaced out. Like, not sure what I'm even saying or doing.
This must be the fire liners you spoke of. Sit.
Okay.
We will start a ritual. But be ready.
Like, they actually need to click that. Usually, Angry Keystones does that by default for me.
Do not worry about your friend. They would be Hashe, Nalara, Dedrua, Deloa Award.
Oh, yeah, that's got a new visual. Murder Row. We're just gonna do whatever key it turns into today because we only have about an hour. But we're gonna be doing these dungeons for the rest of the this is gonna be the rest of our stream time. So for the next few days at least, or the next few weeks at least. So stay tuned. Should we go that way? I don't really know what the most efficient way through this is. This is gonna be one that we're gonna get flamed for route a lot on. Gonna get into a lot of fights about a route in here, I could already tell. So there's seemingly infinite choices here. You do a season 2 thoughts video? I already did, I think. I don't know. What would you want me to do? Are these yellow mobs typical? I think, yeah, that's is it bugged? Plater is just, they're showing yellow, but it's probably not actually yellow. The Spirit of Hunger is the actual hard mob in the pack, right? I probably won't do any additional videos on the dungeons unless something unique happens. Really wish you could ping dispels. We're just gonna die because of this debuff not getting removed. It'd be funny to get flamed for not looking up a route right now. I know I meant when the game's out. Anything particularly stupid so far? We just started. The only issue we had so far was add-on stuff. Where even is the thing that you click? Berry bush. I actually don't know this. I don't understand this dungeon, to be honest. What is it that we're supposed to be doing here? Fishing pool? No idea. That?
Well done. You just
Somebody not the tank should do that. I just don't know. It's those things on the ground that we're looking for. Okay. But we should have 3 now, right? Why do we not have 3? I don't think this set bonus is in the game now. No, it's still the old one. Oh, the bird stole it? Oh, really? Why would you steal it? What do you mean? Where's that debuff actually coming from? It looks like it's from the spirit. Yeah, there's definitely going to be like a highly maximized area, like route through this area for sure. That people are going to freak out if you don't do, because these packs are so small near these things. Why is there so little people on the PTR? I think it was like not clear when the servers were going to have the new stuff, so people weren't ready for it or whatever. How's Bloodfield? Good, same as always. We haven't really done anything difficult, challenging like our health pool much, you know, so. Let you know in about 4 months from now, or probably more like 5 months from now. When we're at the end of the season getting our ass kicked again. Yeah, we should have 6. That should be it. Or we didn't get this one, I guess.
In the winter, there were those like the Horde manga.
Well, it's Plater. The reason it's not working is something wrong with Plater.
Their Mani Hashe use their most trusted warriors to eliminate them for the good of the tribe. Good. Resources will keep you alive.
Feels like the dungeon that's gonna have some route where you run around the perimeter of the dungeon and cherry pick mobs. So yeah, I don't think you can. That's strange looking. What was that? Why was there stuff behind the frontal? Now, this fight I don't like. I don't even know a single mechanic in this fight. Are we supposed to soak those? Like, for what reason? I don't know. Is it like the fight in? Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. It's like the fight in Underrot. What is that? That's like a bug, I guess. It's not supposed to be on that side, I think. I think it's supposed to be on the other side to show the actual edge of the mechanics. What do those do? Anything? Very similar to that Plague Fall mechanic. Ignoring armor, perfect. That is a movement speed thing, but that doesn't really... Guess that might matter if you're trying to run out of this mechanic. You think dungeon bosses are becoming too simple? No, not really. Kind of the opposite. The simplicity has led way to much more complexity. They've done a good job with that. This fight's insane. You have very little time to get those mushrooms. Is that going to get rid of the spikes in that area? Is that why that exists? No. I don't know what that is. Makes you wipe, to be honest. Let it reset and have everybody practice it. Okay, somebody want to try to res him? Climb. Spain's already winning 1-0. I think we get AMS that, probably not. It's definitely physical. Why does he run there? I don't... Is that something we can control? Those people almost get knocked out of the platform. I think they did and they got snapped back or something. That's so dumb that he keeps running around like that. Okay, well that's probably gonna be the worst fight of the season. Let's hope so. Anything worse than that is gonna be real bad. Now this we learn we can skip like a ton of stuff here. Don't know what Healing Breeze does, but that doesn't sound like we want to let that go. We can't skip that. Oh wow. Another ridiculous enrage. 200% damage increase. Think if you can grip the mother bears without killing the cubs, the mothers won't enrage. Oh yeah, but the cubs are all over the place. I don't think you can skip that. I think they got rid of this winter mechanic entirely, it looks like, huh? Oh, there it is. This sounds vile, literally stealing your children under her nose. Oh yeah. What's that? Stun. That is hitting us from too far away, it looks like. I was nowhere near that and I got hit by it, it looks like. Yeah, I don't think the winds thing exists, does it? So there's like no actual reason to hide? Or is there? I don't think there's any reason to hide. Oh, there it is. What's it do? Oh, okay, yeah. $2 million health, yep. Well, not quite, but that was with Vamp Blood, I guess. I don't know. With Vamp Blood, I have 2 million, yeah. Haste. Oh, yeah, not kicking that cast is brutal, wow. Oh wow, and you get dismounted? I don't think that's like a viable place to stand, it's too small. People are hiding even when they don't need to, and it's confusing. I guess I don't understand that Glacial Tomb mechanic. I thought you had to not be near the person. On normal, the winds won't work on the bridge. On normal. Is this thing bugged? Isn't this the mob they said they removed? They didn't successfully remove it. They forgot to delete its NPC ID. They just removed all of its mechanics or something. So it just stands there.
The winter do not care who you are. Ashe, elder, childbearer, intestor.
They removed the Frozen Tempest? Oh, he was at the start, gotcha. Well, that mob's just bugged in, I guess. What does that do? Gets rid of him once you hit? Or no? The sliding penalty here is severe. You have to soak him? Or what? No, we have to avoid it, I guess. The hell? That's a new mechanic. Wait, what the hell? What are you supposed to do? Oh, you have to stand in this mound of snow that's left over, yeah. That's why it's certainly interesting. Oh, that's interesting. What's the point of killing both side now? Both side? What does that mean? The adds? The adds to a stacking debuff that we need to kick otherwise. AMS the stack. Yeah, I think so. I don't understand the route. I'm so confused. These fights are like so crowded with circles. I don't know what these things are.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Battering Frostbite. That's the thing that summons the ad. Inflicting damage to all players within 5 yards. Oh, okay. So it does have to be soaked. Yeah, it does. So the reason we were getting rooted is because only one was getting soaked out of the two. Upon defeat, the fractured shiver core forms a pile of deep snow at its locations. Come. Like not even a mechanic apparently, they got rid of that or something. Something either buggy or not working, I don't know. I feel like this dungeon has a lot of non-obvious mechanics. The sliding mechanic is so crazy. It's going to be hard to get used to. I'm gonna hate this dungeon because I hate slip and slide floors. Yeah, it's definitely like harder to not. Like it's moving your character is not easy as it is. Okay, yeah, we soaked both of them that time. I guess it's not safe to stand on that one then. The boss needs to be near one way or the other. That's a very interesting combo of mechanics. That feels like more like a raid fight combo of mechanics. Disband does nothing, it looks like. Nope. Oh shit, you can't stand out there. Oh, we were about to wipe there because people were going to stand outside the boss area, but it didn't look like.
Impressive. You have proved your strength and endurance.
Didn't end up being an issue.
But what about your loyalty? Come back to the fire. Your last trial awaits you.
Alright, that's just very abnormal areas in this dungeon. Now this I remember there being way too many casters in this area, but I heard that they changed it. Nope. Forget it. So it's like really hard to aggro more stuff here. I like the totems being like lit up like that. I bet we can skip this. Can you go around the side here? I don't know that you would want to. love me a good totem kill. Quite fun as a tank. Push targets like that. This is probably too intense. I don't actually know what Arc Lightning does. Yeah, it does remind me of Explosive, to be honest. Oh, we got count. Maybe like one enemy over.
What took you so long, eh? The
We have to wait for this priest.
Hold. Before you face the law, you must face and kill me.
Leadership requires sacrifice, even of the things we cherish.
Something was really dangerous on this enemy when we did it last time. Oh, do you get the chat bubbles to go away? Is that Plater? To go away? I'm not sure what you mean. You mean how they have no background? No, that's texture replacement. Just change the texture of the chat bubble background to be see-through, basically. I think that's something that comes with LVI if you get LVI. I don't. It's been like I remember doing this in WoD. I don't remember where I even got it, but. Okay, I think we have to kill those.
You have passed the trial. Take the burden of Nalarak.
She has died honorably, but the death of those loyal to me, that is my burden. It will be yours as Hashe.
Don't think we want to stand next to the bear. Wipe it up.
Cannot escape the claws of the war god.
Only the strong.
I'll give you cover.
I think Nalarak and the other lowest should be unlockable as druid forms. That'd be sick. Or hunter pets. Why does she move? Are we supposed to soak that? She always just moves to the other side of wherever she is, it looks like. Yeah, I think we failed to soak that, so that means I have no idea. I don't. These fights are so, they're like, you don't understand them when you first see them. We're supposed to protect her from the ghost bears? How? Do you want to move out of that or you want to stack in that? I can't tell. Looks like you don't want to get hit by that. Here we have to stop them, the red ones. No, I'm talking about in the soak, not this phase. Demoralizing scream? Yeah, I think you soak them when they're red, yeah, looks like it. I have no idea. That fight makes zero sense to me. I don't even understand the basics of it. When I did this back in the day, we stacked them in the corner so they always come from one direction. Yeah, alright, we're gonna have to do that one many more times. That's probably the dungeon that I understand the least though, so we'll see what happens with the other ones. But yeah, that's it. I gotta get going in like 20 minutes, so might as well stop here, I guess. Not much time for anything else, unfortunately. But we did get some good testing in, at least. I'm glad we were able to get on the PTR. From now on, it will be PTR only for streams on this channel. Probably for at least 2 full weeks, if not more. And, yeah, we'll see what happens. We got a lot to test, so hopefully it'll be interesting. And there won't be issues with finding groups and stuff. But, yeah, thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. I gotta get the fuck out of here. It is so hot. I am dying. So I gotta go cool off. Wash my hands and shit, and yeah, we'll be back tomorrow for a little bit more. Thanks for watching. We'll see you guys in the next one.